Hello. Hello, hello. All right, chat. Do we think my face is still blue? Yay or nay? Wait, where is my face? Not blue. Just a handsome young man, you know? The ripe age of 30, you feel me? How we doing, boys? Oh, how are we doing? What do you don't Lamau turn it off me, okay? Also, RS Fearless. What do you mean? Wait, chat, is the boss event today or next Sunday? First of all, today is Monday. Is Fearless in here right now? Is Fearless in here? He's not beaten. The RS players are bad at scheduling allegations. Hold on. Chat, is he wearing a wig? I thought he was bald. Roger Dodger.
Roger Dogger 69 just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's been so long since we played the game. I forgot, like what are we even doing here? You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. The timer got reset. Fuck. Hold on. I need to check this really quick. $8:08. Shit. I feel like I could have done that math. Fake Chinese for sure. Oh fuck. All right. Does the level on logbook matter? Yes. Remember Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Is Lava Girl the next cosplay? Brother. If there's a Lava Girl event, then yes. But if there is no Lava Girl event, then nar. Just had some stress with my bachelor's thesis. My professor is confusing me. Besides that, pretty good. That sucks. That's brutal. I can't imagine. Okay. Back to the grindstone that is map juicing. You just wanted to say, mention if you watch out for your bot crashing today, that'd be great. Nothing crazy in the one you sent. Okay, misclick. The bot was crashing like literally. It wasn't just yesterday. It was like the last 2 weeks. Like anytime I would say like chat gets spammed, it just completely like this thing just freezes up entirely. So it wasn't just today. It was like last probably 2 weeks maybe. Every time chat gets spammed, The combo thing, this little thing gets just. Corey, thank you so much for the Prime.
Kariha just subscribed.
What's up, Satan? What's up? Also, Weiro, what's up, man? You were surpassed. That's true. New badge unlocked, Pog. Okay, the overlay fucks up. The actual this shit, like, this doesn't crash ever. This is always good. It's just the overlay. This thing crashes, which is the issue. Hey man, so much fun yesterday. GG on making such a fun. Thank you. Very fun stream. Thank you. The bot, no, it's not the bot crashing. It's just the overlay. The bot never crashes. It's okay because I get my salary today. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Brother, don't feel like you need to gift the subs. By the way, I mean, I know you're like a computer programmer, right? So you're probably rich as fuck, but. Hey bro, this is Vorhor. Flicker bugged on my attempt, so only charge staff did damage. I'm gonna get a video to redeem Flicker Lamal. The boss constantly doesn't let Flicker strike hit it. Interesting. Just wait till November 1st. Oh my god. Okay. Back to juicing. Fuck. What happened here? We need to roll some maps and then get going. Okay. How much paint did I eat? I ate a lot of paint. I ate a lot of paint yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. It was I ate a very unhealthy amount of paint, I would say. Gotcha. I'll give the log another go and try and jot it down if it happens, so we can take a look at from an infected day. Have a great stream. Okay, I'll try and document as much information as I can. Thank you. Wait, misclick. When you say like jot it down, do you want me to jot it down in the stream time or like the time of the day? If you're still here. We actually have a fuck ton of maps that we rolled that are all very, very solid, so we can just try these. All right, chat, I have a question for you guys. I need you to ground me. Blackface yesterday, Asian face today. Okay, what the fuck is Asian face? What the fuck is Asian face? Bruh. What is Asian face? Good afternoon, what's up, Toxic? What is up, boys? Okay. Let me just give you guys a quick recap on where we're standing wallet-wise, okay? 420, how much are mirrors? Please tell me they're not past 1,500, man. Please.
4 Wiru just gifted 1 subs.
Wiru, thank you. Thank you for the gifted. What the fuck happened to mirror prices? Is this a bug? Like, literally I made 200 div the other day and the price of the mirror went up 200 div. Will I actually ever reach it? I don't know. I was about to say we're close. We have around 1k div net worth. It seems like every time I make divs, like the price of the mirror grows by literally more. how 1K net worth. So we have around, we easily have 500 div, probably like 600 div in currencies. And then our gear is worth like at least like 400 div. Like we probably have 400 div worth of gear easily. Like 1K is conservative. Whatever, man. Time to start swiping. Is that your people? Is that your guys' answer for everything? Huh? Time to start swiping. Game got a little hard. Time to start swiping. Local Asian man discovers economics. Brother. I've been doing economics. Never mind. Okay. Where are all my maths? Okay. Julio's are nasty. This. What? Farmer, would you give an extra 20 div for first time purchase? I'm actually about to start fighting kids. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. You should try fighting back that cowlick on your head. Are logbooks really good? That good money? Just saw Belton post. What's your take on it? Oh yeah, I should probably address some things for the challenge. I don't know. Maybe I can talk about that later. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Ultimately, what happened was there was a miscommunication with me and GGG. I really wanted to call your juice map videos scams, but I think your crafting videos are good. Wait, how are they scams? 10, 12, if you do fast enough, you can get up to 15 div. I did 50 runs, it's about 14 div per hour. Wasn't farming Citadels 30 div an hour? I think it still might be. The fragment prices aren't bad. The lead paint came off. I'll gobble that shit up. Dip some tendies in it, you feel me? The juice map is an absolute scam. I replicate your juice map strategy, can't break even. Which one? Wait, are you using? Wait, don't tell me you're using whatchamacallit. Don't tell me you're using the whatchamacallit. The wrist tablets. If you're using the wrist tablets, then yeah, you shouldn't use wrist tablets. What would best with gear wise? Yeah, I don't know. If I really wanted to do something that was like, I don't know. I want to try to make mapping work. That's been my goal. As far as I'm concerned, I killed the hardest boss. No, it turns out the crit resistant wasn't the issue. It turns out the issue is that guy just didn't have enough fucking DPS on his build. $120 div profit in 4 hours today. Wow. Okay. I think they might have turned back Tinks on today. Oh, wait, you were doing Citadel hunting? Yeah. What is up with the logbooks? I wonder... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I don't want to do logbooks, is because I feel like if I was going to do something like that, I might as well just do Citadel hopping. But I can still passively run Citadel hops. What was the controversy with Belton? Oh. Fuck, how do I address this? So essentially, there was a miscommunication with me and GGG on my event, where they essentially said, how do I say this? Like, a lot of times, I'll send them an email, and I'll say like, okay, like I have these 3 questions about this thing I want to do, and I'm not sure what happens, but a lot of times they'll only respond to like one part of the like the 3 questions. So like they'll respond to like 2 out of 3 of the questions, or only 1 out of 3. Like, understandable stuff, right? Like maybe they just didn't see the 3rd question, or they interpreted the, you know, the 3 questions as just 1 or something like that. But essentially what happened was, I asked them about hosting an event and about having a currency reward for the event, and they said that it's okay to do, but like only if I don't stream it. So, but like again, like I was asking like 3 questions, And I thought the don't stream it thing was about another question. So what ended up happening was there was confusion there between me and GGG. But it's okay to, so essentially the way it works is if you're gonna stream it, it's okay to have cash prizes. It's not okay to have currency prizes. So what I'm gonna do for this event that I just hosted was, I kind of said this yesterday, was if they don't allow me to use currency prizes, I'll give out a cash prize. So for the event yesterday, I'll just do some sort of cash prize for the winners. But yeah. The issue with Belton was I was advertising it like we were going to do currency prize, and apparently he wanted to do that for a long time, and GG said no to him, and he was just very upset that they allowed me to do it and not him. But honestly, it's a miscommunication in a lot of ways. So what ended up happening was he was essentially right that like it's not allowed. Because GG was not allowing me to do that. But so there's no real drama. There was no real drama about that, but that's kind of like what the almost drama was. Did NA beat EU yesterday? Yeah, actually NA won. NA won the whole event. And it wasn't just because Rabbit was representing NA. And NA Giga Chad came in and just clapped the cheeks off the boss. Didn't elaborate. Called that shit a day. He said NA diff. And then dipped. He said, I'm an NA innovator, and then dipped. But he was playing Blood Mage Spark, so. He doesn't have the innovator bragging rights. This place is a fucking madhouse, man. Have opened these breaches. Can this be a mirror to your bow? Probably not. Unfortunately. Oh my god, I'm lagging like fuck. The winner in our hearts was the Spark Innovator? Yeah, the Titan guy. That was the winner in my heart, for sure. Please change back to Shark. Huh? What do you mean? When is the YouTube video coming out for the Boss Bash? Probably in a couple days. Shark costume was so uncomfortable to wear. My best upgrade for EDC was switching to Blood Mage Spark. My best upgrade to the EDC was LA Deadeye. I'm in the same boat as you. Was Fub Goonin. Which is Fub Goonin a little harder. I think EDC is good for what it's like. It serves its purpose very, very well, which is to play the campaign really quickly, get you into maps, pretty tanky, and just never die. But I think after you kind of build up some currency pool, you want to probably pivot to a better, a more specialized thing, right? I've been Deadeye the entire season. Now I'm trying EDC. Jesus. Bro, you still have a blue tint? I couldn't get all the paint off. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. That face paint is... I've never wore face paint before, but I learned yesterday that face paint... That shit does not come off easily. You can't just wash that shit off. You really gotta scrub your ass. Bro must be feeling like a turtle right now. Yeah, it's What is EDC? ED Contagion. Essence Drain Contagion. Painted your ass seems unnecessary. Okay. I watched your bowcraft video, but I can't afford the base. The base is only like a div, I thought. Unless it increased in price significantly. The base should be the least of your problems, brother. You get a mirror before PoE1? That's what I'm kind of worried about. Like, I was hoping to have this challenge done by, like, today. But some bad things happened, okay? The map juice nerfs... Not nerfs. The map... Let's call it the map juice rebalancing. Yeah, it might be time to get my ass into Sekima. Alright, how bad is TOC? Be honest with me. It isn't bad. I heard the fucking percentage health. The percentage health little socketable things are like 5 div each, 6 div each now. that true? Looks like they turned Tinks back on, boys. Soul Core 7 div? Holy. By the time he gets 700 quantities, it will be New Year's Eve. Do I just keep tower hopping? It looks like the price of tower hopping isn't that bad still. Like the tablets are still... Wait. What if we farm Arbiter? Thoughts? Is it ever a farm Arbiter angle? Can we even kill Arbiter? Like, be honest with me. Do I clap Arbiter or what? Is it possible to phase him? You no phase him? Farm Expedition? No. I was thinking about I'm not a big fan of the Expedition stuff. I personally don't find it that much fun. Although I have heard it's very profitable. It's just... I don't know. Logbooks are kind of veg. I feel like if I was going to do logbooks, it would just be better for me to do something... Like if I was going to do content that I didn't think was like... That wasn't Tink City, I might as well just do like Citadels or... What's it called? Do some Arbiters 30 div for unique prism. What's the drop rate on those? Do you know? Logbooks are fun until you do like 20. Really, it's positive EV. How much are the chicken claws? One in 8? No, like raw dog chicken claw. Like unidentified type shit. Real. Sure. Do I have? Fracturing at all weighted? No, you just got unlucky. It's variance. 1 in 3. Missing a 1 in 3 8 times is like not that unlikely. That's gonna happen like at least like 10% of the time. Or something like that. Like stats are weird sometimes. Money I made was from all the tablets. I could see that. I think Arbiter could be fun. Wait, if I fight the boss, like it's you can't one-shot him, right? You always have to do a phase. Is that correct? You can't phase skip him, right? And isn't like one of the phases like legitimately a one-shot phase? Like if you don't dodge, you get one-shotted, right? Got any build link? It's in the description, Peter. Not really. After 3 seasons, he's become a joke. Really? I feel like you'd clap my cheeks. And it's like 5 div per attempt, no? Like if I died Arbiter once, it's -5. Got lost half a meter identifying jewels. Yeah, but I wouldn't ID the jewels. I would sell them unID'd. Too much gamma to ID the jewels, I think. Because for the most part, you're gonna get fucked. There's like 1 or 2 jackpots, but for the most part, you get fucked. What if I die? Is the not the talk? I die a lot. That's the problem. I'm a big dyer. Okay. I'm playing a Fubgoon build, brother. How am I not gonna die? This shit is the most... I'm 4k EHP. On a good day. How much are the chicken claws? What are the chicken claws called again? Sacred Flame? They're 1-0. They are 1-0. Nah. Nah. There's no way that's positive EV. It's like 5 div per attempt. What does Arbiter even drop? Warrior? Does it have drops? Loot table. This is old. This is PoE 1. Wait, he drops the prism Wait, does that still exist? There's no arbiter thing anymore, right? Yeah. YouTube lagging hard. That should fix it, I think. I don't know, boys. What are we thinking? 35 div every 4 runs? Yeah, but like you're not including the amount of times I'm gonna fucking die, man. Which is gonna be many. It is going to be many. What the fuck is that note at the top? I've got no clue. Does anyone know what this note is? Oh, I need to fix this shit. Try a few, you won't. You actually might be right about that. No pussy, go for it. Let me think about it a little bit. Like, it has to be profitable. Ah, shit. All right. Bark is really good at killing Arbiter. LA sucks at any boss. Wait, I feel like if I'm LA, shouldn't I be able to set up on him and just one-shot him? Theoretically?
Rodrigo Kaliman just subscribed.
Thank you for the prime, Rodrigo. Thank you, thank you. What do you guys think? Cam's fucked, please fix? Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong with the cam? Oh, well, it's like kind of like... I see what you're saying. Is that better? I thought you were just saying because I was in it. But yeah, I guess it is kind of fucked. This guy's trying to bait me. You are a Riz Lord, you are fine. Mom? Can't see the hobo breakdance mats. What the fuck are the... Are you talking about my curtains, man? Like, please, put some respect on my curtains. I beg you guys. $1,000 net worth. Did you steal a bank? I'm broke. Every day I gain currency, but I'm further away from the mirror. Is that sad or what? That's just inflation, aka life. What do I do with my first mirror? Probably nothing. Probably nerfing. You respond about the prizes? Yeah, it's gonna be cash. Gonna have to be a cash prize out there, brother. How? Oh, wait, serious question. I've never actually farmed Arbiter before. How hard is he to kill? Like, can I reliably farm him on this build? I'd be down to try like a few, but what if I get really unlucky on the diamonds and shit? Like, here's my concern. I die a bunch, and then I lose all my money. Grab one of the cheap fragments and run it as a test. Yeah, but isn't that like a bad test though? You're like, aren't I just gonna one-shot it? Flop its dick off type shit. I think only 8 people actually were able to kill a shark yesterday. We can hear your trade alerts? Oh shit, sorry. Sorry. I should fix it. Rust Bowl. Why doesn't GG allow me? Okay, I think there was confusion between me and GGG. I think what they were trying to tell me was I can do events, but I just can't stream them. I think that's kind of what got lost in translation for me between our communications. It looks like hosting events is fine with currency rewards. You just can't stream them. That's the only issue. So yeah, I could theoretically have done that event and just not streamed it and it would have been fine. But because I'm streaming it, it's not okay. It's not okay to use like currency as a reward. You can check mechanics on normal Arbiter. Okay, I'm down. Like, do you guys want to see me fight Arbiter? I feel like... Is it going to be too easy, though? You feel me? Like, did you guys not see me almost beat Preener for Dawn? You want a slap on the wrist? No, no, no. I just can't give out mirror like currency as a reward. I just have to give out a cash prize instead. But look, I'm gonna die. I know this rabbit guy is just waiting to XDD laugh at my ass when I'm dying. I know this, man. My portal. Oh, I can give it back to you, Mo. So then go buy a mirror. Got it now. Ooh, isn't that good? Isn't that the good one? Although probably not this league though. I'm doing the opposite. You're hyping me up. All right. If I die though, I blame you. If I die, you've earned a hate watcher, Rabbit. Not like you're already... yeah. I'm not your biggest hate watcher. I'm your only hate watcher, somehow. There's no justice in this world. That's all I have to say. Upstanding citizen like myself has many hate watchers. Rabbit. What can I say about Rabbit? That's technically true, but paints him in a bad light. I can't really think of anything. RMT not open box because either way draw a line you either never give. Yeah, I mean I'm not saying I agree with their policy, but that's kind of like the logic behind it. Epic opening with a John. Haley really didn't want to do that. Genesis CH. Thank you so much for the prime, man.
Genesis_H just subscribed.
I thought you had an event before. I think like what happened before was like there was miscommunication. It's kind of hard to describe, but like they were essentially telling me, I think, that you can host events, you just can't give out cash, you can't give out prizes, currency prizes, if you stream it. So this event, we're just gonna give out like money prizes. If that makes sense. We're just gonna pay people money, like USD. It'll be a cash prize. I'm happy to do that as well. Did Haley try killing the shark yesterday? No, she didn't. Yo, fuck you, Rabbit. Just did 6 Arbiter and got peanuts. Oh, God. Rabbit he's pumping, dumping the fragments that he was just farming today. He's pumping, dumping us. He's baiting us with a diamond to buy his fragments. I figured it out, boys. Get his ass. What happens to the mirror? Oh, you can get it back. Ukas. I'll give it back to you. For sure. It's not unfair for a streamer to create good content as a result, get more viewers. I don't think the currency prize is the main draw of the event either, just to ensure people participated. I think the reason why they do it is like they don't want to have to like hold court, you know, and like determine whether like, because I get it. I honestly get their perspective. Having run an event myself now, there's a lot of people who are gonna like want to argue like the semantics with you and like nitpick like the rules. So I imagine streamers would be like that too, hosting events, and they probably just want to have like very strict rules so that there's no room for like interpretation on them, and they just don't have to deal with people like arguing with them on like, oh, like is this allowed, or like this guy did this but like I wasn't allowed to do that, which has already kind of happened to some degree. So I get it. I get their perspective. Like I'm not upset about the ruling at all. It was just more like it was miscommunication. That's all it was. Is I thought they meant one thing, and I think they were trying to communicate something different. Like what confused me was they said the event was okay to have currency, but like we were talking about multiple things at once, and like I was asking about multiple things. Like if I was asking about just a giveaway. So like here's the full context. I was asking them, is it okay if I do a giveaway, and is it okay if I host an event? And they said you can do a giveaway, but you just can't stream it. And then they also said you can do the event as long as it's open to everyone, blah, 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 blah. But what they meant to say was like, or what they were trying to communicate was you have to do all these rules for the event. Like you can't have it be like pay entrance, whatever, or like only accessible to your subs, that kind of stuff. And on top of that, you're not allowed to stream it either. But I thought they were specifically talking about just the giveaway part. So that's why I was confused, and that's why I thought they okayed it, but they did not okay it, which is fine because fortunately I didn't actually give out any of the money, the mirrors as the prize. Oh shit! So I'm dead. It's fine. But that's kind of the ruling. If MP accepts currency as endly donation, allows him to do bigger event. That's not RMT though. It's only RMT if you are giving out the currency. So if you receive currency, I guess you're receiving currency in return for like giving someone like I mean, like, brother, I don't know. Like I think it should be a little bit less strict, but at the same time, like I get where they're coming from. You know what I mean? Like I wish that they were less strict about it, because it would definitely benefit me, but like why it's currency transfer is because the idea is that he is not paying anything for currency, right? He is not paying anything for currency. And he is not selling currency for anything. So if it's okay to donate your currency to streamers because they're not paying you anything for that currency, but it's not okay to give currency out as a streamer because you are technically gaining views by giving your currency away. That's their argument, and like it's true, like that's fair. It's very strict, like it's a very strict interpretation, I think, of what RMT is. But logically, it does make sense. I would say it's a little bit too strict. I personally think that's a little bit too strict, but at the same time, like that's their ruling, right? MP is gaining views. Right, but it's not because he's paying. He's not paying in-game currency for those views. Yeah, but he's not paying for that currency is the thing. If he gives out the currency for views, that's bad. But if he gets currency and views and he's not giving anything, it's free, right? There's no exchange there. I mean, like it's like I said, guys, these aren't my rules. I understand them. Like, they're not my rules, right? Like, I'm not saying, like, this is how it should be. I'm just telling you, like, this is what GGG's interpretation of it is. And, like, do I wish it was like this? No. Because I think that it does kind of stop me personally from hosting a lot of really fun events. But these are just, like, what the rules are, and I understand the logic behind them. Right? That's all I'm trying to say. We might not like them, but that's just how it is. And, I'm not like too pressed about it. That's fine. Like I'm more than happy to host events and then just give like a prize pool, you know, like put money to the prize pool kind of thing instead of using currency. That way I can still host events, because like you need to have a prize for the event, right? And ideally it would be like currency, because I feel like currency would be like the most ethical, just in the sense of like once you get money involved, I feel like it kind of makes people weird, right? Like if you start including money in the events, people start to get really sweaty, and like I think a way that is not really fun for me, because I want my events to be like community events that are like really fun, that are just meant to be fun, not about like winning the prize or winning the money, right? Because it's like ultimately the people who are participating in this event, like they're rich. It's like having an additional mirror for them, they don't really care, right? And if they do care, it's just like a nice to have her. It's more about the bragging rights, right? But I feel like once you start getting money involved, it kind of makes the event a little bit more like sweaty. What if you got mirror to your item, then you set up mirror shop on Discord, you receive like a mirror fee for the item? Is it considered RMT? If you got mirror to your item, then you set up a mirror shop on Discord. It's not RMT. In order for there to be RMT, there needs to be exchange of goods, right? Or not an exchange of goods, an exchange of in-game currency or service for real-world monetary value. So in that case, I don't think there's like an exchange of monetary value there, right? Still, grass forest. Doesn't that look like swamp? Do we like grass? I forget. Yeah, grass is actually good. Wait, new topic. How about some Arbiter? This fucking guy. All right. I'm down. I'm down to do some Arbiter. Fuck. All right, let's try the fucking Arbiter, man. Let's do the Arbiter so that rabbit can pump and dump his fragments on our asses.
Juan_Capo_Brazil just subscribed.
Juan Capa Brazil, thank you so much for the sub, man.
Someone is bound to buy them.
Well, let me go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. All right. If you get a Spark Prism, I unsub. I don't know how, but I'll find a way. I'm not gonna ID them. IDing them is a bait. Like the variance is too high to ID them reliably. If I wouldn't want to do some sort of like technicality thing, because they could just be like, nah, this isn't in the spirit of whatever, and just ban my ass anyway. So I'm probably not gonna do something like that. I'm just gonna, like, if they don't want me to do events with prizes, I just won't. It's not a big deal. Or like if they want me to pay out of pocket with the prizes, it's not a big deal to me. No, take it back. No, take it back. Take it back. I want you to take it back. But this is not a payment or anything. This is a guy donated a mirror for the challenge or for the event. He said we cannot unfortunately use the mirror to give out the reward, so I'm just gonna give it back to him. That is all. Thank you for the offer though, Wukas. I appreciate it. They already pay their own rule. There are ads on Mirror Shop. They directly profit from in-game. Brother. Like, I'm not the one. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, I don't disagree. Like that there's flaws to the system, and obviously I'm someone who wants that system to be different. But what can you do, right? What can we do? Oh, wait, this one's expensive as fuck.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't say the break. I'm just saying it's stupid. No, I mean I agree. Like I think it's like a. I don't like the ruling. Like I want to make. Like, I think that's pretty obvious. I don't like the ruling, but that's how it is. And like the logic is like there is logic there, but what can you do? I also don't want to like shit talk it because I don't want to get banned. Dude, you're baiting, right? What happened? What do you mean wrong frag?
Your order is registered.
What do you mean? Can I fucking do a practice run, man? Can I do a practice run? Is that okay? Can I do a practice run before I fucking get raw dog, jump in there and get my dick slapped off? Is that acceptable to you people? Huh? Can I do one practice run? Practice? We talking practice? Gotta save those exalts. Farmer saving 1x like is like a billionaire picking up pennies off the ground. What do you mean saving 1x? I saved 25x here, and I saved 147x there, and then another 29x here. Like that shit adds up. Like, what do you guys, brothers? Like, is that being cheap or is that being smart with my money? You have 1,000 divines? So what? Now I have 1,000 divine plus a little extra. Bro was a finance major? Yeah. Is it almost tight ass Tuesdays? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to ask your mom about that one. I need to see her availability. You feel me? 'Cause let me tell you, that woman. You literally have 100,000 X in currency. Now I have 900,000 and 400 X. One divs, you're here trying to save 20x when you have 1 million X. I saved 500x. I saved half a div there. Wait, I have a Kadiros on. Chat, this does not count. I have Kadiros on. Also, how long does this last for? Oh my, I'm using Nova. I'm using Nova as well. Where's my damage, chat? Oh no, oh no. I almost died there. Oh, does he has DR. He has DR during the first part of the thing, right? Do people buy these un-ID'd? What do you mean press alt? Wait, why press alt? Want to thank you for the awesome adventure. I had so much fun. Keep it up. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You have boss uniques deactivated? What do you mean? This is the boss unique. This is the boss. Wait, it's exceptional. No, aren't they all exceptional? Wait, what are you dotting? Why are you guys dot? What am I missing? Are you talking about this alchemy orb that I should pick up? Huh? Stop dotting. Okay. So I think we can all agree that that was not it. But like, do you use controllers here? Yes, exactly. Do I have enough money to buy more tabs? All right, let's try the difficult one out next. Nothing's gonna go wrong here, right? ID. Ooh. Chaos Res and Spirit. This is not bad, right? We'll think about that one. Rare monsters. Oh, it's fucking grief, man. Highlights for Boss Bonanza. We're gonna post that probably like tomorrow or the next day. Okay. Oh, like, can we afford this shit, man? Like, how many do we do? Do we just do 10? They're so expensive. They're actually so expensive. Also, what do I put in here instead of Nova? Chain? It's just chain over Nova, right? Just think of all the alchemy orbs you can get.
Let's see if there are any takers. I'll post it right away.
Maddie_Mads just subscribed.
Maddie Mads. Thank you for the prime, man. Look, I can't afford this shit.
All right, your order is registered.
40 dip per hour fragment farm strat or minus 40 dip per hour fragment using strat. In the moment you bought them, my angel completed one of her orders, literally buying my fragments. Ah! Misty was what a mom, I'm not gonna lie. You ruined an innocent moment for my child. Misty was my first anime crush, I'm not gonna. Sorry, 1 second. Misty was my first anime crush, I'm not gonna lie. One second, boys. I just need to pay my editor. Yesterday was cinema. Thanks for making the fire ass shark boss con was hilarious. Your cosplay was legit. Okay. Okay. It did look bad. It looked really good at first, but like, as it got darker, it looked worse. Okay. Like, do we think that these are gonna sell? Fuck it. Let's just buy 20.
Order is registered.
Oh my god, this is a fucking grief. I know it is, man. I know it is. Like, are we not gonna just lose all of our money here? Isn't there a fragment tab? Okay, I mean, it's like... Prism of Belief +3 Spark, trust me. We're not IDing our prisms. I want to make that very clear. IDing your own prisms when we're this broke is like the stupidest thing ever. Like, you probably need to spend like 2 mirrors on prisms in order for it to be positive EB. On average. How does he claim to have 1k divs and he can't buy this shitty fragment? Is anyone else sick and tired of people making me seem like a cheapskate? When I'm just like good with my money? Like, is anyone else like sick and tired of that slander or what? Like, there's no way it's just me. All right. Attempt number 1. Wait, chat. Just so I understand like the mechanics here. I'm pretty sure if we kill the part, like the first part of the boss is like, I'm pretty sure he has like a huge DR protection, right? So it's actually impossible. Wait, what? How do I put these in? Oh, toggle difficulty? Oh. Oh, this is a bad idea. I can already tell this is a bad idea, man. I don't think I can kill the boss. It's like 5 div plus per... It's like 5.5 div per attempt. I don't know if I can kill the boss. Isn't this the definition of a bad idea? Does anyone know why is my barrage only level 12? Does that matter?
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes?
I can donate a level 13 if you'd like. Does the quality on this matter? What does quality even do? Oh my god, the quality giga matters.
What's new? Have an order?
What about tornado shot? Okay, is my tornado shot being level 11? Does that matter?
Have an order?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Guys, can we just not talk about this? Can we just fucking like whose fault is this? Like how many people were checking my POB and didn't notice this, right? Wait, what's more important? Level or quality? Who won the last contest? Sevra. Sevra won it all. Or Rabbit, depending on who you ask.
Bye then.
If you ask Rabbit, it was Rabbit.
It's done. I'll tend to the books.
Oh my god, this is so annoying to deal with. Brother, what the fuck? Level 11. But think about it like this, though. Think about it like this. With all the buffs... With all the buffs, right? Like, it's still level 20. So it's like no diff. Right? In some ways. Holy shit, it's level 30 now. Like, what's the difference, though? Like, what does it even do? Quality is more damage. Like, oh my god, that does a lot. What does this do? Oh my god, Barrage does a lot too. Can you please upgrade your spirit gems too? Does that do anything? Alright, watch this shit. Watch this shit. Alright. Let me show you guys how it's done. Alright. And oh my god, we almost didn't quality it. Or we almost didn't do that. And GG.
Inway67
Okay.
just subscribed.
What the fuck was that? And then we can just cut the video and then bring it here.
I'll sort it.
Oh my god! We got the +1 on the first try? That's just destiny right there, boys. That is just destiny. That's just like, you do good things, you get good results. Good people get rewarded for their good deeds, you feel me? Holy shit. We did it, boys. Anyway, thank you so much for the prime, by the way. And the thing glitched. Like, holy fuck, we did it. Okay.
Bye then.
Does this like how much damage do you think this actually adds though? It's like it's so hard to judge, right? Also, do I want anything else for this? For my barrage? Before my tornado shot had 55k, now it has a wait, okay. Can I be honest with you guys? I actually don't know what tornado shot does. Like, I didn't know tornado shot did damage. I thought tornado shot made it so like when you attack projectiles through it, it just fires again. Oh, it does damage over time? Yeah, it just spits out copies. Okay, I knew about the copies. I didn't know that it actually did damage over time. Okay, and what about barrage? Yeah, this just repeats your attack with more damage. But like this stuff doesn't matter, right? Like having level 18 Wind Dancer is good enough, right? Level 18. Oh, that's kind of. All right, maybe we should get Herald of Thunder. Maybe we should get Herald of Thunder. Wait, these are so expensive. These are 5 div? Maybe we don't get the Herald of Thunder, you feel me? Like what's the difference between like 3 levels on your Herald of Thunder? Do we even care? You have a mirror, buddy? I don't. I only have 1K. Yours is 650K? Brother, you're rich. I'm broke. What other gems do I put into my barrage though? Like, I actually have fake gems in my barrage. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys.
Hey. How can I help? Hail. I guess it's worth that.
Yeah, you did cause this, Rabbit. You fucked me. You exposed me as a fucking tourist.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm looking like a goddamn bot right now. Okay, do we just not worry about the... Do we not... What do we do here? I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I'm in shock right now. For what? What happened? Do I have this only on... Okay, only on weapon set 2. Is 100k lightning rod DPS a little bit low, boys? How is my DPS so low? Isn't my bow... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, we almost fucked up. We almost fucked up here, boys. Like, look at this. Boom. 10% more DPS. Why do you have Rigwalds on weapon set 2? More damage? Huh? Alright, I think we're good. Does anyone else see anything I can do better? I'm a fucking headhunter. Like, isn't this like, don't I pretty much just don't I don't have a belt?
Nature's fury.
Ingenuity? Read a guide on how to play this build. No, I need the dex, I think. Or the strength. I need something. Like my build is very, very fine-tuned. You know what I mean? My build is balanced on a needle's edge. You feel me? This is right. Oh, it's 5 of nulls. It's kind of expensive, boys. 5 of nulls is kind of expensive. Don't we agree? We're breaking the bank on this one, boys, but whatever.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
What do I miss? 30 more dex? Okay, so I need to go strength for dex. Okay. And we're back. How do I lose damage? Oh no, we're good. How come I only gained like... I guess like 5% damage is not bad. My rings are trash though. These are trash rings. Like should I be running a double rarity ring here? I don't think so. But if I don't run this ring, I'm fucking dead. Like if I get one good flat damage ring, how much is a good triple flat ring? Those are probably cheap as fuck, right? This could be the one. 11 div for this shit? Not bad, right? Ooh, tier 4, ooh. I don't know, chat. Like, do I just buy this one? It's 18 div. Oh, this one's 20 div. Tier 1, tier 2, mana regen. I mean, this one's the best one. This one has resellability. I think we have to go this one, right?
Oh, it's you.
Is tier 2 lightning, tier 1 fire, tier 1 flat? Like that, this is the best one by far, right?
Oh, it's you. Sure thing.
Right. What's the damage difference? What? What happened? Why can't I fire my lightning arrow? Oh, here we go. How did my lightning arrow damage go? Oh, lightning rod is... Let me wait for the tailwind to unstack. Lightning rod is 112. With this, it's 126. That's actually a massive difference. Right? And what if we get out the Reavers? Oh, these are expensive as fuck.
I'll throw that in as soon as I can.
Oh my god. It's highway robbery out here, boys. Actually, highway robbery. Okay. The final check is with Headhunter and my old ring. We're at 106k lightning rod with Ingenuity, a decent one, plus this breach ring. We get up to 135k. That's a 30% increase. Holy fuck. That's kind of insane-o, isn't it? Fuck, we bought too many of these. Are we doing all of this just to get one shot anyways? Like that fucking asshole in chat just said? I don't know. I do not know. An hour later, still sawing. Shut the fuck off. I'm trying to not get my dick slapped off here. Is that too much? Is that really such a bad thing? Huh? Is that really such a bad thing? Like, this is like putting on a cup when you're about to go into a boxing match, man. Bro, I have more with Nova. I finished work, walked home, it's still not started yet. Wait. Wait, chat. What happened? I didn't press anything. Oh no, oh no. Can I TP out? Is it too late to TP out? I wasn't done upgrading yet. Wait, I can TP out here, right? It's not letting me TP. Oh, it's not letting me. I have a fucking cold res rune in my gloves. Please, God. Please, God, I don't ask for much. I do not ask for much. Don't let me die here like a goddamn noob. I beg you. Please don't let me die here like a goddamn noob. Do not let me die here like a fucking bot. Come on, come on. Lock the fuck in. Lock in, brother. Where's my damage? No, no, no! Where is he? No, 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 not this shit. Not this shit immediately. Ah, I was I thought that shit was a volatile. I was like, I didn't know he spawned volatiles as well. I was trying to stand. Wait, does he let me try again? Wait. Wait, how come I can try again? Wait, what? That's pretty good. Well, I'm confused though. I'm actually confused. What is happening right now? Who is this? What did I miss? I actually don't understand what we missed. Like, first of all, why did we get a second chance? Does anyone know why we got a second chance there? Okay. Hold on, let me swap it back. You died and then that was normal arbiter? Oh, so if you die on the Uber arbiter, you get a normal arbiter shot. That's pretty good. That's a good system. Where's my diamond though? Okay. I ain't mad at that. That was weird. Okay. Hey, maybe Rap was onto something here on that fucking bait. Like baited into rewarded. Uncut skill gem level 19? ID, it's first diamond, it's always Giga. No, no, no. No, no, no. You have no damage though? I think doesn't he have like 90% damage reduction on that first part of the phase? Can someone confirm? Oh my god, we almost fucked up. We need to get our we need to buy some.
Can I help?
Bro, these are only 2. Wait, these are so cheap now.
I'll post it right away.
Didn't these used to be like 17 div each? Wait, what's our DPS now? Oh my god, 161 fucking K! We literally increased our DPS by 60%. Oh my god, look at this. Look at me go. Look at me go, boy. All right, I'm about to clap his cheeks. Everyone relax. All right, settle down. If you're sat up in your chair, let me just tell you to settle the fuck down, all right? This arbor is gonna get the fucking 1-2 buckle my shoe, okay? After attack, he stops the ray? What do you mean? Attacking for the first time after he stops the ray. Oh.
The fourth nickel burns for
Oh, I see, I see.
chasms of flame shall restore.
Where'd he go? Oh, fuck, what is that? Okay. Boss down. Boss down. Easy clap. Give me the diamond. God damn it. What is this shit? That's it? Did I just lose 5 div right there for nothing? Uh... Um... Just sell the remaining frags you've already won. No, we're going hard in the paint on this, okay? Tries to die to Uber and drop diamond on norm. What's the drop rate for diamonds on normal, I wonder? How long is this? What's happening? What's happening? What is he doing? I don't know this mechanic. Okay, get shit on, kid. Like, get shit on. Actually. Give me the diamond. Give me the fucking diamond. Why does it say Regal Shard? Grand Spectrum? Can he drop Grand Spectrum's chat? Do we know? Does anyone not feel so good, Mr. Stark, right now? Anyone else? Eight more Regal Arbiters. 8 more Arbiters. You can craft Regal, by the way. Uber has a 15% Prism of Belief drop rate. It's 10%? How sure are you it's 10? Doesn't that mean I have to spend 50 div in order to make 30 div on average?
And chasms of flame shall restore.
No! No! The fucking Roa! I didn't... I didn't know that could happen! I didn't know. I didn't know he was fucking attacking me during that thing. Like, that's fucking bullshit. Oh, come on. Come on, man. What is that?
Salvation is written.
Like, is that even diamond? I just want to say, like, if you guys know an unluckier person than me, just point him in my direction, man. Like, what was that? Also, why do I not have... I just realized I don't have barrage on my skill bar. I wasn't barraging that whole time. You got diamond first run? Yeah, but that was like... You're expected to get a diamond every once in a while, right? Buddy, you dropped a mirror after... Okay, I dropped it after 1 million kills, almost. So, put some respect on my name. Oh shit.
Will soon be erased.
Like, the boss is easy. Like, who even dies to this boss unless they get unlucky like I did? 2 regal shards, let's fucking go. Like, what? Like, all right, this boss is easy. This boss is an easy clapoo, I'm not even gonna lie.
Have an order? Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Okay. So our first 5 runs, we dropped 1 diamond. That's it. 1 diamond on the first 5, and we died twice. But we were learning the boss, okay? We were learning the boss. Is that a good excuse? I think it is. I don't think we've ever done this boss before. The boss mechanics are quite easy, though, if you think about it. Use the lock on the prism to see if it's a +3. I wish I could use a book on your forehead to give you 3 IQ, brother. Okay? Did anyone kill Gianor yesterday? No. No one even got close. Why aren't I blue anymore? What do you mean? Wait, do I stand in there? Ah! What the fuck? What is that? Actually, what is that? Like, what the fuck was that shit? Like, was I supposed to stand in that circle? I don't know. And I had to like get back onto my stupid ass Roa too.
Tremilo's just resubscribed for 6 months.
Graham, thank you for the 6 months. Okay. If we die again, we're canceling this, okay? If we die again, we're canceling this, but like, I did not know about that ability. Like, what the fuck was that? He actually just ass blasted us. 6 months already? Let's fucking go. Exactly, brother. If you, real talk, if you die in this farm, it's not worth it. I know, brother. I know, but like, we did not know that mechanic. Does he always throw the laser right on the circle or no? Roll into the circle last second after the beam? Okay. Fuck. Okay, the boss is easy. The boss is actually unironically easy, right? Give me the diamond, please. Like, am I not just rewarded for good gameplay? Like, have you not ever seen someone get rewarded better for good gameplay? Actually. Like, thank you, game. I didn't give up like a little bitch like you guys wanted me to do. I toughed it out, and guess what? Rewarded. I didn't innovate. What is it called? I evolved. Okay? I evolved. That's what this game and life is all about, right? It's evolving. It's trying to meet every challenge that you get, right? It's not just being like, oh, that's hard. I don't know the mechanics. I'm just going to complain about how I'm unlucky. No. I didn't complain once. I kept my head down. I powered through. You feel me? Oh, does he have to do this shit every time? Oh, fuck. Holy shit. What is that? Since when does he shoot a laser? Where is he? What? What is this? What's happening? He's 1 HP. He's 1 HP. What? No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never clutched my fucking butt cheeks closer together than right there. Holy fuck, why was I doing 0 damage to him? Also, is there any point on clicking on that mysterious power thing? Like, what does that do? You need Ignite Charm. That's a good call. What Ignite Charm is there? Is it dowsing? No, that's not the one. That one's a piece of shit. That one's actually a piece of shit. Does it really matter? I lost my kid in this farm. I can't find her. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean when luck is skill? When did I get lucky? Name one time I got lucky here. I'll wait. He can't freeze you, right? First time kill drops diamond. When did I get lucky? That's irrelevant, man. That's irrelevant. Like, isn't it standard for like every beginner to get a little bit of luck? Like, if you consider beginner's luck normal, then like isn't that not even lucky? That's just normal. Like, the logic is flawless, no? In fact, like, wouldn't a beginner, like, wouldn't actually lucky beginner's luck be like 2 diamonds in like the first 2? So like, didn't I actually even get, like, you can make the argument that I got even a little unlucky there, right? What is he doing? No, 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 no. I can't pause during. Oh my god, please. What is this? Can anyone tell me what is this thing on the ground? Like, what is that? To pick up the purple orb on the ground? That's your body. No, what's this? Also, I tried to pause. I tried to relog there. I don't understand. Like, what am I doing wrong? Pick up the orbs? Okay, okay. But like, okay. Is it impossible to do this thing on the fucking Roa? Great. Right, thoughts on a Roa bug abuse here. Like, how about this? Can I Roa bug abuse this one time? Is that fair? Because like, the Roa is killing me every single time. It's the Roa stun locking me. Why do you even need the Roa? Wait, do I not need the Roa? Wait, do I need the Roa at all? Just do it off stream. I guess I don't need the Roa anymore. Because the Roa I only needed before when I had the companion thing, right? Alright. We'll go Roa-less, okay? We will go Roa-less. Let's try no Roa. The Roa is fucking me. Because the Roa only gives me movement speed and then movement speed penalty reduction, right?
Chasms of flame shall restore glory.
I don't know what that phase is. I don't know what that phase is. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to pick something up there. But I don't know what I'm supposed to pick up there. Right? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to pick something up there. Okay. This is 5 more. How many are we gonna do? Like 20 maybe? Five more. Okay. Rage. Mirage Archer instead of Roa? Is that good? Have you gotten no Sacred Flames? Bad luck. Is it easy to get used to controller on PoE 2? I think so. Wait, how do you pick up the orbs? He looking up at us. Oh my god, that's a demonic thing to say, but probably true. Okay, nice. Wait, am I the diamond farming goat or what? I actually might be the diamond farming goat. It's not a 1 in 10, man. It's like I think it's a 1 in 6 or some shit. There's no way it's a 1 in 10. %, according to Wiki. So what is that? 1 in 7? I regret everything. Wait, what do you regret? This guy is so lucky. I'm like barely above drop rate. Did I farm any Sekima? I did at the beginning, but we kind of agreed that Sekima was a little bit too broken to farm. I've ran 20 back-to-back with 0. Is anyone else calling cap here?
And chasms of flame shall restore.
I don't know what any of his fucking abilities do, boys. I actually don't know what they do. He's just flying around, and then sometimes he kills me, sometimes he doesn't. I got no clue what the fuck is going on, man. Is that even my fault? Just give me a diamond. Just give me a diamond and call it a day. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That one was bad. That one I feel bad about. That one I actually feel bad about. I apologize. I actually apologize about that one. That one was bad. That one was, I don't know what to say about that one. I'm buying frats right now. Fuck you. That one was not cool. That one was really not cool. But at the same time, I shouldn't have died to that boss. Like, that was bullshit death, right? So, not cool in some ways, but also I feel like deserved in other ways. Right. What? What's happening? I don't understand what the mechanics are. I don't understand the mechanics. Why did he only drop one bomb there? Diamond? Back to back? Never lucky. Wait, is the Veiled Mask good? God, the controller. I'm just gonna assume the Ornate Butler sucks. Isn't the Veiled Mask decent though? That's a piece of shit. Okay. After this luck, you have to ID them. Why would I just take all the money I made and throw it away? That's what I want to know. Peak juice is ready, 1 quant, 130 ready, 140 without any cleanse node. That's either obelisk. 10 maps with 2 div average. Interesting. So you're telling me you die 50% of the time, and the other 50% of the time you get a diamond. I died like 4 or 5 times, right? It's at most 25% of the time. 2% for normal? That can't be right. Does anyone feel like we should have seen a diamond by now? It's been 2. Like, we have been through our allotted attempts. Augusto, love you. Thank you so much for the sub, man.
Augusto_love_ you just subscribed.
Hate ad? Yeah, sorry, man. Okay. All right, another 5. Another 5 done. We'll probably do like 5 more or some shit. Wait, did they not drop the precursor tablets every time? 3 Exalt Orbs? We're back. Where are they? Primary.
Can I help? Can I help? Well,
Anything.
trade, but don't worry. Bye then. Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh. I mean, these are worth nothing, right? These regalias. We can probably just ID these, right? And sell them. Socket, reduce crit, life regen.
A useful trade.
Light. Ooh. Not really though, right? Like not really. Like isn't this shit trash? With spirit as well. Like, come on, these are trash. Like, what are the good ones? We have 2 that are... Like, no one's buying this shit, right? I guess we can 3-1 it, you're right.
Speak. Please go, go. Yes.
Global defense. Ooh. This one might be good. Like, what are we even looking for here? Like, actually, what are we looking for here? Are there any winning combinations? 6 all attribute. Wait, 6 all attribute, 10 socket. Or 10 spirit. That's gotta be something, right? I mean, it needs to be 3 perfect ones, right? For it to be worth anything. I don't even know what the perfect ones are, is the problem. Definitely not chaos res. Definitely not that. Chaos all res spirit. I know one could potentially be good, but it's probably not. It's probably trash. Let's ID all this shit. Clear up some inventory space or some stash space. Trash. These are worth nothing, right? $20 exalts.
As expected.
Ooh. Like, isn't last league, aren't these boots actually nuts? That's crazy. Like, these last league would be worth minimum 5 div, right?
Times of the essence.
What's new?
Am I just stuck in the past like an old man?
I will make use of this. Times of the essence.
Okay. 5 more. Maybe I'll do 25 total or some shit. I don't know. This boss is very easy. I'm just trying to think, like, if it's a 1 in 7 to hit, it costs you 5.5 div, right? It costs you 38.5 div to hit a diamond. Diamonds are 32 div each. So can you get 6 div in other drops? No. The strategy sucks. Doesn't the strategy actually suck? Like, where's the money? It's all in the tablets. Can you make 6 div off the tablets? For a lucky motherfucker like you, brother. Like, I got a little lucky, okay? Yeah, I got a little lucky. But isn't everyone like, doesn't everyone get a little lucky at some point in their lives? Right? Like, who doesn't get a little lucky? Do people buy the tablets unidentified or no? Also, where are my chicken legs? Have I not seen a chicken leg yet? That's kind of unlucky, yeah or nay? No, I'm 30 years at home watching you. I failed in life, brother. It's not too late. I was 30 years old playing this dumbass game as well. Like this. 30 is young. No! Oh my god. What is he doing? Okay, I got no clue what that phase is, but he just stands there and lets me kill him, so it's fine. Where's my drops though? Like where's the chicken leg? You don't look 30, you're younger. I thought you were 17. Chicken leg is 17%? Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Wait, chicken leg is rarer than diamond? That's crazy. Like, there you go. A little unlucky. I think he ran out of diamonds. Cough it up, man. Chicken dinner only for winners. I'm a winner. People still buy builds? Not here, brother. This chat is not the place to advertise your build. Sorry. You can go to TFT for that. Winners know how to swim? No, that's not true. Swimming is an L skill. Do you guys know what swimmer's hubris is? He pimp slapped me. Can I just not pick these up? Like, do we really need to ID the fucking those shitters? Okay, I almost just ID'd a jewel by accident. ID for at least the content. Okay. The diamond is a spark through. No, I already ID'd like probably 20 or 25 of them. I watched a man lose a full mirror IDing that shit. Right? Like, there's no way we do that. I'm pretty sure IDing is the biggest grief you can do. Hey, yeah, brother. It's not happening. I'd rather have 100 div. My God, this rabbit guy is actually like the devil on your left shoulder that just spits fucking terrible ideas into your ear. He's like, he's like the rabbit's like the devil on your shoulder that's like telling you to like cheat on your girl. You feel me? He's like he was the devil sitting on who's his face? On Gollum's shoulder, being like, hold on. He is the guy, he's the devil sitting on Gollum's shoulder being like, after all, why shouldn't the ring be yours? Like, he's on that type of shit, man. Right there, Felice. Aren't you simulating casual Andes playing? They would ID 100%. No. We are simulating what the casual Andes should be doing, not what they are doing. I hate everything about you, but what happened, brother? Like, we're dropping them slightly above rate, but like, come on, man. You made 120 div right now. How? You know how you're the devil, man. Because I made 120 div. You want that? You want me to turn that 120 div into fucking 0? How much are unit right now? They're like 32 div. Can confirm we ID immediately. You will win like 60D on this shitty strat? What do you mean? Yeah, deserved though. You ever hear the expression you gotta risk it for the biscuit? Hello. You can call me Mr. Biscuit. What is he doing? No. He literally started here. He literally dropped the first thing here. How did it spawn off screen? This game is fucked. This game is fucked up. This is some fucked up shit. This is some actually fucked up shit.
Late. The fourth edict already burns for you. Your affliction upon her.
Just imagine the +3 spark. Just imagine me losing my entire life savings. I'm on EU realm. I'm not even kidding. Maybe the play is you run the normal ones. Like, aren't the normal ones kind of printing for me right now? Is that why I'm lagging? All right, we'll do 5 more. Secondary, primary, we just need some tertiaries.
Can I help? Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Okay, last 5. You're getting banned for the boss, but anyways, just ID them. No, I'm not. I'm not doing a currency reward. Are you counting your gear in the net worth? Yeah. Canada EST will be better ping for you? Wait, why? Washington's like 31 MS. Is this farm worth it? No. I don't think so. It doesn't make sense to me. Why did I think I was almost gonna die there? No one tell that Alexander guy. Guys, no one tell that Alexander guy. He's gonna lose his fucking mind. Okay, please tell me Alexander's not here. Say thank you, Rabbit. This is like when a bad guy tries to trick a good guy into doing something wrong, and then it goes well for them. You know, Rabbit's like Rabbit's like the scammer who's trying to set me up, and it went well. Instead, you feel me? Like. Am I getting egregiously lucky here? Am I getting egregiously? I feel like I'm getting egregiously lucky, but I can't tell.
This is the legacy.
Where'd he go? Oh shit. What is that? I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing, but we survived somehow. It wasn't a diamond. Everyone relax. Everyone relax. It was not a diamond. Everyone relax. We're okay. My God, you're scaring me. You have to ID 1 at least, brother. Oh my God. Maybe I'll ID 1. Like, listen. Here's the thing. I know myself, okay? I know how to get lucky with the stuff that doesn't matter. Or not I know how to. Like, I'm the kind of guy who gets lucky, like fake lucky, you know? Like, you get lucky on the things that don't really matter, and then like you get unlucky on the things that really, really matter. So like I could get really lucky on dropping the diamonds, but I would get really, really unlucky on IDing them. You feel me? So like, you got to know your strengths and know your weaknesses. Well, it's Alt-Tab just to be relieved it was just a perfect test. What do you mean relieved? Shouldn't you guys be happy for me for once? Like, I'm getting a little bit of good luck. We feel you. ID half of them.
And chasms of flame shall restore.
Okay. Another Grand Regalia, man. Am I allowed to say never lucky yet? Like, when is that? When is never lucky on the table for me, boys?
Rather not break my back.
There's no way this guy's just ran normal one and got a diamond? Like, okay. That guy's a lucker dog. Can we all agree on that? You can say it after you ID half the diamonds. You guys are some sick fucks, you know that? Boss is pretty easy though.
Stay alive.
Will the diamonds run another 30? No, no, no. I don't think this is a very good strategy, truthfully. Like, I don't think this is a very profitable strategy. Like, you kind of need to get lucky. And, like, luck isn't, like, a skill or an attribute, right? Like, it runs out eventually. I think you gotta know when to leave. And I think leaving after this run would be perfect. What if you're actually trading away an unidentified spark? I don't think that would really bother me that much. It's like, what if like the unidentified item that I don't pick up is worth like 10 mirrors? It's like, yeah, that's gonna happen, but it's a waste of time to kind of like plan for it to happen, I guess is what I'm trying to say. That makes sense. Shark boss tournament happened already? Yes, it was yesterday. Shrine Scepter. Never lucky?
Only slow me down.
You can afford to ID them when you're sitting on 3 mirrors. I am not sitting on 3 mirrors. Oh, I almost ID'd by accident. Holy fuck. Oh wait, how many did we do? I think we did 25. Yeah, cause wait. Oh, okay, we got 6 out of wait, did we do 25 or did we do 30? Does anyone remember? I wasn't keeping track. Oh, it's pretty easy to tell. Count tablet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Wait, do you get exactly 1 tablet every single time? Is that how it works? Yeah, okay. So we ran 25 of these. We got a little bit lucky. We got, you know, we got 6 diamonds out of 25. Like, is that lucky? Yeah. But is that incredibly lucky? I would say probably no. Right? Like, I think these are on average 1 in 7. So like, how many am I supposed to get here? 25 divided by 7. I was supposed to get like 4. I got 6. Like, is that really that lucky? Like, is it really that lucky? I was supposed to get 4 and I got 6. Like, come on, man. Like, it's not that lucky, right? We also got 2 Shrine Scepters. I think we were supposed to get around 2 here. So it's kind of... I would say roughly standard luck here. I would say like a little bit lucky. Yeah, a little bit lucky. How much are these diamonds worth? $32 divine each. What the fuck? That's a lot of money. 192 div profit, or 192 div on the 6 diamonds. How much did we pay? I think we spent roughly 1.9, 3.8 plus. It was like 1.9 times 2 plus 1.7, 5. So we spent 5.5 each run times 25. I mean, like, we only made like 53 div profit, right? I'm here seething that he doesn't ID them. Like I'm telling you, IDing them is not the play. IDing them is not the play. We made 53 div profit off of the diamonds, and then we also made another 3 div off of the random currencies that we dropped. These Warriors. Unfortunately, Warriors are worth like literally nothing now. I don't know what happened to them. But you know what I will ID? What I will ID is I will ID these tablets, right? These have the potential to go sicko. Do we have a deal? Do we have a deal? Is that fair? What do you... I said what? You said 1 diamond? What do you mean I said 1 diamond? What do you... I said 1 diamond what? Like, I'm gonna... No, I said I was gonna get at least 1 diamond. I didn't say I was gonna ID at least 1 diamond. Like, that's fucking madness, no? Like, what do you think this is? Like, we're not going to the poorhouse here. ID 1. All right, relax. All right, let's ID the tablets first, please. Okay, let's ID the tablets first. Is that fair? Is this worth anything? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, is this good? I can't tell. Ritual have increased chance to be Omen, but it's only 46 out of 70. And the chance to be rare? Like, isn't this shit? Don't these tablets all suck? Ooh, deferring? I don't know, man. Rare monsters. Rarity of item dropped by map boss. Ugh. Ugh. Are any of these good? Oh, this one's good, actually. Oh, this is an insane-o ritual tablet, no? Wait, aren't these actually insane? Isn't this like an OP ritual? This actually, IDing this might actually be worth more than the diamond. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. This has pack size and increased magic monsters and double tribute. But this is deferring, though. This is rare monsters plus quant. Plus sim splinters. That could be good. That one's trash. Dude. This is rare monsters. This is 30 rare plus 10 quant. Isn't that one kind of insane? I don't know how to price some of these. I actually don't know how to price some of these. Like, how the fuck do I price this shit, man? Increased tribute, rare. I don't know. I'll just put these all in here for like... Let's go like a div or some shit.
Someone is bound to buy that. Someone is bound to buy that.
I don't know. We'll put these all in for a div, and if they sell, they sell. If not, whatever. I'm pretty sure these ones are all trash though.
A good deed. I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay. And then these ones. Magic, Quant. You don't care about Quant. Rerolling Favor. This could be like 3 div at most, right?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Rare Monster plus Quant plus Sim Splinters. That could be like 5.
Big Bad Biff to just
We'll just
subscribe.
lower them over time.
Is that
I've got no fucking clue. Big Bad Bifta. What's a Bifta? Okay. Chat. Would you guys, like, be honest with me? Can we just let me off the hook easy one time? And just, like, can I not ID them? Please? Can I get a yay or a nay on that? Like, please. Just one time, let me off the hook, man. Exxon, thank you for the
Exxon
prime.
just subscribed.
Thank you, Exxon. Exxon. Axon, please, Axon, talk to me. If Axon says I'm off the hook, I'm off the hook. Yay or nay? We let money talks here, okay? Money talks. He said it's fine. He said it's fine, boys. Sell diamonds in chat and then ID. He said it's fine. All right, how about this? How about this? One Amazon Prime. I'll let the next Amazon Primer decide. Deal? Next Amazon Primer decides. And wait, can I sub to myself? Hold on. Fuck. All right, Reek. Thank you for the prime. Talk to me. What's the good news? Reek says it's fine.
Martin's just
Wait,
subscribed.
where's Reek? What does Reek say?
Joe Lester's just
You know what?
subscribed.
Reek's not responding. Ramen's cold. What do you say?
Cafe Clubs can just
I don't know what I
subscribe.
can't see, for some reason I can't see Reek's messages. What does Ramen
Big
Ramen
Jake
say?
705 just subscribed.
What does Ramen say? Ramen, are you there? Ramen's not responding either. Martins, what do you got for me? Reek and Ramen's are not responding.
shipment sent?
What does Martin say? Okay, Martin's not responding either. What does Julester say? Come on, is there anyone out there who will? Fuck! They literally all said ID. What the fuck? All right, fine. I'll ID one. Okay? I will ID one. But anyways, Reek, Robin, Martins, Julester, Cafe, Big Jake. Thank you guys for the primers, okay? ID mine for good luck since you're gonna ID yours? Okay. This is why we don't ID these fucking diamonds. It's a fucking +1 to bone cage. It's a bone cage. Like, if anything, IDing this diamond for rabbit made me realize this is a bad ID. This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea, boys. Okay, please let me off the hook. All right. Question. Why am I trading this back to you? I'm not your janitor. Throw away your own trash, sir. Okay. How about this? Can I buy the jewels off me and then ID them all? Is that fair? Is that fair, chat? Is that a deal? You kind of said Prime decides. That's true, I did. Okay. What's his name? Who is it? Reek. You have an option here. You have a choice here. Reek. ID 1 and have it count for the account, or I can buy it for myself at the standard price and I ID all. Talk to me, Reek. Fuck. No. Reek already said ID them. No, there's no. I'll ID 1. How about this? I'll ID 1. Okay, well, I'm not IDing all. I want to make that clear. The ID all was never on the play. Was never on the table. The ID all was never on the table. Okay, I will ID 1 and have it count for the. I'll have it count for the account since Reek donated for that. Okay, or since Reek subbed for that. All right, I'll ID 1 for Reek, and then I'll buy the rest and then ID the rest. Is that fair, Reek? Give me back my Prime, sir. Wait, I never said I was gonna ID them all. I'll buy them from you and you ID from me. Goalpost shifted so much they're in a different state now. God, if I ID them all, I literally lose 200 div. Like, did we not watch the fucking Bone Cage +1 that we ID'd for fucking Rabbit? Did we not see that? This is a hostage situation. Elodia, thank you for the Prime.
Just subscribed.
Scam is all. What do you mean? ID all. It was about ID 1. I said first sub decides whether or not I ID 1. Okay? Bro, you could get a +2 Bone Cage though. All right. We're IDing them. Okay, we are going to ID them.
All right. Your order is registered.
Laurent Defiler, thank you for the Prime, man.
Subscribed.
Bro is about to go offline for TOS violation of bribing viewers. I'm gonna buy some of them. I'm gonna buy 5 of them for myself and ID, and I'm gonna ID 1 for myself. Okay. Wait, I have like deja vu right now. These are 32 div each. Okay, 32 div each. Okay, 31 div each. We'll even sell it to ourselves at a discount. Wait, 70 annuls. Hold on. What's annul the div? Yeah, 31 div each. Okay. This is the one. Okay, these 5 will not count for the challenge. This one will, okay? So what is that?
Have an order?
5 times 31, that's 155. So if these ones hit, If these ones hit, it's a womp womp. I don't get shit. Okay? If this one hits, we're in business. Okay? I saw the +3 and I almost just smashed my computer into the ground. How it's shield wall though? Shield wall. Is anyone playing shield wall? Can one of the 3 warrior players talk to me about shield wall here? Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Do we count this for the challenge? Maybe we. Okay, I mean let's be honest here. Okay, I'm an honest man. Okay. I said I was gonna ID all of them for the challenge, so I think we do count this one towards the challenge. You feel me? Yay or nay, chat? +4 div profit. You know, like I'm a man of my word. All right, I'm a man of my word. Oh, Reaper's Invocation? Fuck that. No. Guys, I remembered. I can't change the rules of the challenge in the middle. Like, I already said that I was gonna ID these 5 and I was gonna pay myself for them. Like, I can't just like change my word willy-nilly, right? Like, just because I get one good one. So we're just gonna let's just go back to the standard, okay? Reaper's Invocation? 5 exalts. Oh my god. Spiral volley? Oh my god. Mana Tempest? What even is that? 1 exalt? This shit is 1 exalt and it hasn't sold for 3 days. This is the most negative EV shit I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Toxic growth? The only toxic growth I see are the people in chat. Encouraging me to do this dumbass shit. Alright, chat. Reek, please. Like, let's have a conversation here, Reek. Reek, let's have a conversation here, okay? Let's have a conversation here. This doesn't need to be a hostage situation, okay? Can we just allow me to sell this one instead of opening it? This shit is... I can already tell this is -31 div. Reek, please. Please, sir. Is Reek still here? Reek told me... Actually, Reek sent me a DM. He said if I don't respond... just sell it. Nah, man, it's gonna be good. Alright, I'm not gonna look, chat. You tell me if it's good or not. Alright? You tell me if it's good or not. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, everyone's either saying holy poggies or 1 exalts. Mods, ban anyone who said that this shit was good. Ban anyone who said that this shit was good. What the fuck is that? Yay. Yay. I told you don't ID them. Bruv, stay. Sorry, I had to take care of something really quickly on the second monitor. Motherfucker, man. This goddamn bastard. I am in hell right now. Like, how do I go back to mapping after all this shit? Also, like... I guess these are like a div each. You can sell these. Do we ID these? Do we ID these? Should we ID these and vol them? Probably, right? Or those rolls.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right, what if we Kringle Divine like a plus like 65 or some shit? Will we be back in business or what? And GG. And GG. Hold on. Wait, these ones literally Kringle Divine like almost... These ones literally Kringle Divine perfect. No, this one did. 61 though? Is 61 even good? Four div. 4 div's not bad. But like, is this 36 worth anything? No. I like 4 div.
Is that a good price for that?
I mean, that's fine, right? We profited still. Is it even worth putting it? 44 exalts. That is 1/20th of a divine. I'm pretty sure we can sell this shit for two chaos and it's worth more.
I'm sure someone will want that.
What a disaster, man.
Oh, it's you.
One absolute disaster. Farmer stream is really informative. I know what to do, what to not do for profit. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to see you once again. Like, I don't understand though. How the fuck do you make money running those arbiters? It's so negative EV in my mind. Cause like the math behind it is you're making 4.3 div average per per run on the diamonds, but it costs 5.55. So you're literally losing 1.2 div every single time, not including like, because none of the other shit sells for anything except for the tablets. And the tablets aren't that profitable. Like, I did 25 tablets. I probably made like 5 div off of those, though. The fragment prices just went up. Thank you, farmer. I can feed my family again. The Grand Regals are worthless. These Regalias are worthless. No one's using Regalias this league. I thought rarity. Oh, can you get rarity on here? Like, is this good? If this isn't good, then what's good? 7. Oh, wait, Spirit, all res. Crit. Ten exalts. Like, what are even the good rolls, man? I don't know. These are trash. These helmets also trash. It's a fucking travesty. Or a greed chest. Or 856 rarity bot. Yeah, I feel like regalias aren't that good. Because, like, wouldn't you rather just have, like, a 4-socket, like, ES or defensive chest? You lose out on 1 socket, which is, like, not that big of a deal. Right? Okay. Well, thank you, Rabbit, for that excursion. We learned a lot. We learned that Rabbit is a fake friend. We learned that this guy will cut you down for the memes. And sacrifice his own money to, to see you go down as well. All right? The man baited me with the fucking diamond, baited me with the diamond ID, and then I lost my whole life savings. Is that a good nutshell there? Is that good nutshelling? VIP Rabbit. We try 50 Olroth runs. It's pure profit long term. Is it actually? How much are Olroths? And how much are the keys? Huh? Where the fuck are all my maps? I thought I rolled a shit ton of maps. Are they all here? No, these are absolute shitters, no. These maps are fucking insane-o. Okay. Oh, 1 flash 0 gem from 30 Olroths today. Hold on, it's 10x a splinter? Uthred's Omens? What the fuck is that? Oh. What about... How much are Olroths? Olroths are like 20 div? 17 div. What's it 18 div? Okay, question, chat. Be honest with me here. I need honest answers only. How much does it cost per run? It's 10x a splinter, so it's 150x per run. $1.5kx per run. Oh my god. What the fuck is that, Matt? Oh, that's expensive as fuck though, no?
Have an order.
Around 1.4 div per run. What's the likelihood of dropping Olroths? If you're as lucky as I am, it's minus 30 div an hour. Oof. Zero. I ran like 15, didn't get shit. I thought it was 5%. Same as your Lucker Uber. Okay, like, come on, man. Is it just me or is the math not mathing on that? A piece of that apple pie. I could really go for some apple pie right now myself. Also go for a pudding cup right now. Is grass the good one? I think it is, right? No, is grass the shit one? I can't remember. Grass is the good one. Holy shit, how many maps have I done, boys? Like, look at how much... Look at how big my atlas is. Shouldn't I be due for, like, a lock drop soon? What are our thoughts on that? Like, I've done so many maps. Like, aren't we actually unironically due for a lock drop? Pup cup craving is wild. Do I sell or do I keep? Oh fuck, we've got to change everything. We get Arcadiros. You're due for a mirror? Okay. You're talking about what I like to hear now. Like, you're saying the things that I want to hear. Am I due for a mirror? Where's my Kadiros? Missing anything else? I have ring. I have headhunter. It'd be good to go, I think. Gambler hitting the slot says he's due for a jackpot. I feel like I am due for a jackpot though. Like I unironically think that's a good analogy there. Because it's like every time you run a map, it's like hitting a slot, right? And I've been hitting the slots for like eons now. Like I'm not even kidding. Like it's been, I was a young man when I started on the slot machine. And we haven't hit anything good on the slot specifically, right? Like, unironically, are we actually due for some good luck on the slots? Yeah, my PC is fighting for its life right now. Would you consider good luck? A lock? I think a lock would be nice soon, you know? I feel like everyone else this league has already gotten at least one lock. Like, why can't I get one, right? Is that too much to ask for? Well, Farmer will have Tavern Talk with Gauze. Oh shit, that's actually soon. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing that in like 20 minutes. I actually completely forgot about that. Like the dench that I am. Farmer didn't get a lock slash mirror this league. Why are you happy about that? Like, I feel like, shouldn't we reward, like, PoE's hardest workers with some fucking loot or what? I don't want to say I'm PoE's hardest worker, but like, I would just say there's only a handful of people that have worked harder farming maps than me. Yay or nay, chat? PoE's toughest hairline for sure. GGG dumps directly on my head. What does that mean, sir? Is that a good thing or is it a bad thing? I can't tell. I got my first perfect orb transmutation today. When do I get a lock? Show slash kills. It's probably like 3 million. Like, does anyone have more than 3 million kills? Probably not. What is my slash kills? Yeah, like pretty much 3 million kills. And like, keep in mind that like my 3 million kills are also like, most of those are rare monsters. Right? So like any minute now, we should be due for a good drop, right? Bro was pack sizing ritual. None of those were rares. No, I swear to God. Wait, what the fuck? You are at 2.1 million. I'm a fucking casual working 2 jobs with 1.7. First of all, it's like 2. We can pretty much round that up to 2.5. And then 2.5, you can then round up again to 3 mil. So I'm pretty much at 3 million kills. Put some respect on my name. Okay? Second of all, how the fuck do you have 1.6 million kills? You're probably farming pack size rituals, aren't you? Like, your numbers are inflated. That's what I'm trying to get across. I've been rare monster farming. I like don't even like look. I don't even kill normal mobs most of the time, right? $2.7 mil. I've gotten a mirror lock and 3 socket calms this league. Is that where all my good RNG is going? Is that where all my good RNG is going? I need to know. It's not going into my bank account, that's for sure. And my bank account, I mean stash. I only have 500k. Need to stop talking shit in here and actually kill more. Yeah, get your money up, but. Like, this map was a fucking disaster, no? 1.5 mil dropped 1 mirror 2 locks this season. Like, when's it gonna be my turn, boys? That's all I'm saying. I'm not asking for some amazing luck. Like, I'm not trying to get a mirror and 2 locks. All I'm asking for is 1 lock. Like, is that too much? Be honest with me. Do we genuinely think that's too much luck? One lock for all the blood, sweat, and tears I put into this game? I think I'm underselling how, like, I personally think I might deserve more. Only lock you're gonna get is the lock on your cells. God damn. Do I deserve that kind of treatment? Huh? From my mod, no less? What a cruel, cruel world we live in. Look at his rupture. Yeah, good one. Are we tinking or still sad? We've been... I don't want to say we're sad, but we're definitely not giga tinking. Whoever said got 3 locks farming is Pinocchio strat. That's true. I feel like I don't acknowledge the Pinocchio strats enough for how often they're probably coming out here. Dead Rabbit Farmer, can I use some of today's stream footage in my video about profiting 120 different Arbiter videos showing who we sold them to? Yeah, go for it, brother. I got 10 mirrors farming castaways. People bulk buy breach rings. I farmed Zesh last night. I thought it'd be fun to keep the rings and recom. Now I'm just overwhelmed and want to sell them. I think you could probably find a seller on TFT though, for sure. I sold mine bulk on TFT. I got 2 mirrors today using farmer's code. Do you guys know of any streamer who gets treated more unfairly than I do by their chat? What's TFT? Teamfight Tactics. The Forbidden Trove. It's a Discord server where you can use it to you can use like bulk trade with other players. Definitely Quinn, yeah. Dude, Quinn's hilarious. His viewers are unhinged though. I stumbled upon a Quinn hate subreddit. And these guys aren't just like meme hate watching him, like they actually hate him. Like they actually hate him. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like they wish everything bad that could possibly happen to a man, it happens to him. I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand what motivates a person to get like that. Not to be rude, but have you seen him? Yeah, he's like a memer though. Stumbled across. I mean, like, I genuinely did. I just stumbled across that shit, and I was like actually in shock. They probably hate the way he says ZZ ran. Farmers of on that subreddit, I'm not. Quinn is a funny guy. I agree. The guy's a memer. Has the juice been found yet, chat? I don't know if there is any juice, boys. Like, I genuinely don't know if we can get above 7 div an hour farming maps profit. I don't know. I don't know if it's in the cards. I feel bad for Quincy. He never got to see what towers feel like. Don't feel bad for him for that. You should feel good for him for that. Ooh, is this worth anything? $100x. Not the worst thing ever.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I've seen worse. Who hasn't, right? Oh, yeah. Overrun Vault is bugged, I'm pretty sure. Oh, shit. Okay, guys, I'm going to be joining the call with Darth and Ghazi right now, so I will not be able to read chat for a little bit or, like, respond to it, but just want to let you guys know. Hello?
Howdy, howdy.
What's up, boys?
Oh, we big chillin'.
Big chillin', that's good.
Ghazi's getting in here. I heard your Giga Boss finally fell over yesterday.
Yeah, we had like I think 8 people who actually were able to kill the shark. No one was able to kill the second boss I had set up though, so hopefully for another day they will be able to.
Every time you go to test that map, how expensive is it?
Test the map, how expensive? Maybe like a div.
Like open the map again. Oh, it's not bad. Okay.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
I was thinking it was gonna cost you a ton.
No. There was it did. No, not really. Yeah, the map mods that we want on it are just like the shitter ones that, you know, that only have downsides. So those sell pretty
Yeah, makes sense.
cheap. Yeah.
All right, there's Ghazi. All right, let me start getting the cameras set up here.
Oh, do you need me to virtual camera into?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me figure that shit out.
You know how they do it, where you can not have to change your live stream setup, but still can share the cam.
I think so.
Aye.
The OBS virtual cam thing.
Hello.
Okay, give me a second. How's it going, man?
Chillin'. No, wait, that's the wrong word. What was the DM? Vibin?
Vibin?
Yeah.
Wait,
It's not
what?
chilling anymore, it's vibing.
Oh, I don't. Dude, are we still doing this? Do we have to still do this?
I'm trying to learn.
One second.
No problem. You take.
Chat. How the fuck do we do the virtual cam in Discord? Does anyone know?
Is Farmer a zoomer? I don't know, but he looks young.
Pretty sure we're all like the same age.
I'm 30.
He meets the quota, we're good. We can
Okay.
have boomer
Oof.
talk.
Oof.
Boomer talk. he
I've been
said.
trying to learn Gen Z speech,
Try
and it
again,
makes no sense.
You trying to be able to, communicate with your kid?
Yeah, I mean, give it another 10 years, and she's in, when she
go.
gets into her teens, and it's gonna be something completely different again.
True.
I can't wait.
All right. Alrighty. I think we're all. Let me make sure you hear this up. All right, boys. How's the audio? Quick audio test. Start with Gauzy. Go.
Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Skibbity wrist.
Sounds great. X the Farmer X.
Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me?
Oh,
no,
zero
you can't.
words.
I am muted. My bad. Is that better?
There we go. You sound fantastic to me. How does it sound, chat? Does all of the audio thingies work together? You can hear the words. Good, good. Better. Yes. All right. I see a pog face. I'm assuming that means we're good. All right, boys. Audio test completed. And are you guys ready? You want to start?
Talk to me.
All right, here we go. Gauzy, I did the intro last time, Gauzy. I'm gonna pass it off to you. Also, Gauzy, where are you drinking today? Here, let's get that out of the way before we do the intro here. I have scotch I would present for the tavern talk today. I have whatever this is. Some scotch I grabbed on. Is that water? No, it's flat tire. Okay. Oh, and water.
Water.
W.
No,
All
this is
right,
my
correct
flask.
decision.
I'm straight down in whiskey in this.
You got the Colosso Life flask over there, I see.
That's my bad day flask.
All right,
Bad
Gauzy,
day.
start this off with the 10
right.
out of 10, surely best intro ever. Go.
Hey guys, welcome to another Tavern Talk. We are on episode, whatever. We still don't know. We lost track a long time ago. In this one, we have, as always, my lovely co-host, Mr. Darth Microtransaction, and we invited X the Farmer X into this one. How are you doing? Welcome into the show.
Good, good. Thank you. I'm doing great.
Great.
Shit.
Thanks for making it this fine morning on late notice. I think we told you like 12 hours before the stream when exactly it was going to be. So thanks for being here. And I heard that your challenge is finally over. Or do you have one more, you were saying?
The boss killing challenge is over, yeah, for this league. We got a few people who were able to knock down the shark. One of them, actually Gauzy, the first person to beat the shark was a minion, Chad, so you were right.
Ants or lingering weapon swapping?
I am not sure, actually. It was like the skeleton, I think it was specters. Or something
We
like
get
that.
a little bit of an explanation of what the boss was you were trying to get people to kill for the people that don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's the sand spit boss. So that's the shark that goes underground. It's the interlude. I think it's Act 4. Act 4 boss. Not like the end boss. It's just like one of the mini bosses. And essentially what we did was we did Union of Souls. So it gives the boss a bunch of toughness, which is I think just DR, and then a bunch of increased damage. And then we added on additional mods. So I think there's 4 or 5 additional mods in the uniques that you can get through Suffering plus Tablet. And then we had it hunted by Asmiri Spirit, so that gives like something random as well. It was just like insanely hard. Like the boss would have like easily 150 mil HP, and then like easily like 80 to 90% DR. So it was like effectively like 5, maybe 10 bill EHP. Crazy.
Jesus
I did not
Christ.
get through the energy shield even once, so I can't really say that I was able to beat it or anything. But
So
I also
I'm
wasn't
curious.
trying though. I want to make that clear. I was, if I was trying, didn't have the gamer gloves on.
Controller was disconnected.
Yeah.
So so the question I have for you then is, okay, so you got a boss that's juiced to the tits, like
Yeah.
that. Whether were the drops actually good when people start killing
Oh.
this thing?
We only killed it like 8 times, so small sample size. But the drops were absolute dog shit. Yeah, we got like some tiered rares, but yeah, tiered rares are kind of veg these days. No tinks, no nothing. Yeah, don't do it.
Yikers.
It's not profitable.
I was wondering. It's like
the fun is, sorry.
no, go.
I mean, it's all about the fun, right? So that has more to do with it than the actual value of the drops. But I mean, 100, what do you say, 150 million HP?
Yeah, easily. Yeah, 150 mil.
Yeah, it takes quite a lot of effort to push them up that hard as well.
Yeah,
Eight
There were
kills
some-
out of how many?
there was probably like 120 participants, so and we filtered it out too. Like we had some pretty strict requirements because we had a lot of people sign up. So out of the like 120 participants, I think 90 of them had like mirror tier gear or higher, and then yeah, and then like 30 of them we had like a random draw for like anyone to come in. But it was mostly like giga builds. Like there's one guy who had like a 20 mirror build or something come up, and he was one of the guys who killed the boss. He was able to like 3-shot it or something with self-cast Comet. It was
Jesus.
crazy. It was crazy, yeah.
Weird tier build struggling against it.
The issue is that the boss would just one-shot you. Like it had so much increased damage, and it was just disconnecting people left and right. It's hilarious because I would die and spectate, and then in the spectate when I'm watching them, as soon as they die, it just like shoots me out, like instantly disconnects me from like the like viewing their screen and stuff. So the boss would just like look at them, and then they would get disconnected. It was
So why'd you pick the shark? Why the shark?
the shark was just because. I mean, like the way we discovered this boss, like the whole boss juicing thing, was because everyone in chat was telling me to try like this boss juicing like money making strategy where you juice the boss up, give it a bunch of its mirror spirits, give it like a bunch of extra mods, and like it theoretically should drop like a lot of good loot. It did not drop any good loot, but like that's how we started it. And then like I tried it on that Sandspit map. I just happened to have one, and the boss just like absolutely crushed me. And then I was like, all right, well, we want to see like whether or not the boss actually drops anything good. So we just started inviting people in. I invited Kongor in. He came in, got clapped. And then I just started inviting people from chat, and like they all had like mirror gear, and they just kept on getting clapped like one by one by one. And then I was like, all right, hold on, like let's see if we can actually have anyone kill it. And then we just kept on inviting like stronger and stronger people, and no one was able to beat it until that one minion guy came in, and he had an setup where like he was just using Ray's shield. I don't know what his exact setup was, but the boss aggroes the minions. So all he was doing was Ray's shield, dodging the one shot, and then having his minions tank everything and then DPS it down. But he was the only guy who killed it on that first day. So
N-
yeah, that
How many days
Minion
did you run the
represented.
challenge? You said you had it killed 8 times in how many days? And what was the total amount of attempts you said?
it was just one day. We did it all yesterday. Like
Oh,
out of the
days.
120 attempts, it was all yesterday. Yeah, it was like around 120.
So like, was that like a 1 in 15 completion rate? It's
It's
actually
yeah, not bad. It was like 7% kill rate out of people with mirror tier gear. And it was funny because I thought more people were gonna kill it, so I had like 3 tiers of bosses. The shark was like the easiest one, and then the second one was Geonor, and Geonor I thought was gonna be insane because you get him to the second phase and he has all that bullshit like the ads, like
Yeah.
the random beams coming down from the sky and
Yeah.
whatever. But for the most part, like none of the people who beat the first boss were able to even phase him consistently, because he essentially, like the way I juiced him was I ran the map nodes that were like, like 300% increased crit chance, like 25% like attack, movement speed, like that kind of stuff. So and then with like the nodes on your Atlas tree that can like duplicate, like so it was like 70% effect on all of those nodes. So he had like 50% movement speed, 50% attack speed, and then like if he touched you, he was critting you, and if he crit you, you were 100% dead. So he was just like running them down. So no one was actually able to cast abilities, because like if you were a build that had to pause the cast, he would just be on your ass immediately and just one tap you. So it
Can't
definitely
you fail
was.
the Citho and not reopen it though? So what happens when everyone dies in the Citho and it fails?
Yeah, we just had
How
to
you get
find a
another-
bunch. I had to
Oh,
prep a
no.
bunch of maps for the event, and yeah,
How long did it take you to set this up?
it probably took me, like maybe like five hours of setup. Probably 5 hours of setup. It wasn't too bad. Just rolling the maps, because you need to have Unit of Souls on the desecration, and you need to have like one or two other like really brutal mods. Like I was like, the requirements for me was it needs to have at least increased attack cast, like that thing, crit, or crit reduction, like crit damage reduction. So 2 of those 3, because with everyone's going crit this league, so or at least like all the giga rich guys are. So having that would just increase the HP by a shit ton as well. And finding like all the sand spits and all that stuff, it wasn't too bad, truthfully. But yeah, it was a lot of fun though. I was hoping that to get one of you guys up there to do a celeb shot versus Gianor or some shit. But
I don't got no build. It'd be a waste of time watching me walk in and get one shot on my thing. I mean, if I'm dying in Sim, I'm dying in that thing. I'll tell you that.
I didn't push my minion build, but I'd be happy to give it a try, but it's not mirror tier, nowhere near. It does
Hey,
a
skill
lot of
diff.
damage, but not that much.
you have the gamer chair though, Gazzy. That's all you really need.
The gamer chair, yeah. No, I mean I'll give it a try and then die miserably and then walk away with in shame.
There's no shame. Everyone was getting beaten down.
What was the what was the most common build to beat it? Like I saw with someone clipped Dead Rabbit beating it with like Bloodmage Spark, I think. Is that like the most common build that was beating it, or what
Yeah.
was
I mean, the key with the shark, honestly, the shark was really easy to beat. I think any build, I think a lot of builds could have beat it. I was actually surprised that so few people did, because all you have to do to beat that boss is to be fast. Like you can just kite it really easily. It doesn't have any sort of like it doesn't have like a big AoE ability. So if you were able to kind of just keep your distance, then you could just kill it really easily. The most common build to beat it was Spark, I think, just because if you can kind of build your character around the boss, which is just like make it so that when you're casting Spark, you're not actually reducing your movement speed that much. And if you were to add on top of that like some sort of chill to like slow the boss down, then you just like would have no issues fighting the boss in any way. And that's kind of what like a lot of the builds that made it through were doing.
Fair.
I keep thinking about the rewards being dog shit. It's like, so you're talking about the strategy of farming bosses. Like, did you actually try outside of that one juiced boss? Did you try like the boss farming strategy you're talking about? What was your results from that? Because I was kind of curious about the same thing with the 0.3.1 update.
I'll be honest with you, I probably killed the boss maybe like 4 or 5 times, so I don't have a good sample size, but it was presented to me as like a meme strategy, like that people have tried
okay.
and knew was not going to be that good.
Okay.
But yeah, it is kind of sad that like killing bosses, I feel like killing bosses in most games is like you kill the boss, like, oh shit, like that's like the most exciting part. But yeah, in PoE 2, I don't know about PoE 1. I think it's the same in PoE 1, right? Where like the bosses that you
Boss
have
rush
in the...
strategy is pretty good in PoE 1.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's not bad for sure, particularly in SSF too.
Are you talking about pilfering, or are you talking about like you juice boss up in a different way?
It's not so much
there's
like
the map farming.
like
Yes,
boss.
I mean, you juice them up so they drop influence maps, shaper maps, and stuff like that. That's a very common early available strategy. There are ways to juice them up further beyond that, but the most commonly played one is basically just make it so that you can drop all the guardian maps, shaper maps, influence maps, and you're just about boss rushing it, and then you sell those. And the earlier in the league you do it, the more value it is. But that is something that doesn't require much investment to work. But there are ways to do it further beyond that as well. But yeah, there's definitely value behind it.
I think that would be cool, honestly. It does feel a little lackluster right now in PoE 2, killing the bosses. It just feels like they're only, like last league you'd kill them for like the tiered rares, like they would drop like 10 tiered rares or some shit like that, like a crazy amount of good ones, like that would make it through your filter. But this league, kind of with like the perfect AUG, perfect trans thing, it kind of feels like tiered rares are no longer like that valuable
Yeah.
to pick up.
Yeah, no, I agree. I had this concept where it's like I kind of wish Expedition would crunch them down to Magic. So it's like if you had tier rares, like you had like a tier 5 and a tier 5, and you're trying to combine like tier 1 affixes, it's still a low chance to hit. But if it hits, it brings it down to a Magic. You know what I mean? Because then you can craft on it. And I feel like it's not too hard to get, you know, a good Magic item as it is. So it's not really, it didn't really feel like it'd be that peak. I don't know if you're using Expedition for anything this league, but other than like farming Oroth, like there's not.
Are you talking about the
kind of
Recombinator?
use- Yeah, Recombinator. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think the Recombinator could use a little bit more love in terms of like, I think what you're saying would be cool, interesting, like having it be a Magic base instead of a rare base.
Or at least give some help to the Recombinator. What ended up being like your favorite strategy for the league? Because you know, the name is literally the farmer. So what is the farmer farming?
Are you talking about like map farming, or are you talking about like crafting?
Yeah, currency acquisition, just you know, to get your money and make your builds. What was your favorite thing to farm?
I would say that the like I don't know if you guys have mapped since the new patch. It's been very inconsistent in terms of like dropping tanks off of maps. That has been quite unfortunate in some ways, because like before with the tower setup, it would be like you, and I think a lot of people have rose tinted glasses when it comes to like the tower, like having towers or not. Because before with the tower setup, the downside was you'd have to spend way too long, like way too long, getting a good tower setup if you wanted to be like efficient with your farming. And now people are, but like the upside was that once you get the tower set up, you'd be dropping like a fuck ton of tinks. Like you would easily get like 2-3 tinks a map if you had a really phenomenal tower setup, right? But currently it just doesn't feel like that's necessarily the case. And because of that, I think a lot of people are like being like, oh, I wish we had towers back. But what they forget is like if you include the time that it took you to set up the tower plus the time that it took you to run the towers, like the maps in the tower, like the current way we're farming right now, with no towers at all, with the current tablet setup, is like actually a lot better, like a lot more like currency per hour. But it feels worse in a way because you're not like, I don't know, you're not having like a concentrated amount of like tinkage, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I know
saw
what you
some
mean.
comments on a video I made about this topic and regarding rarity and stuff like that as well. And the argument was that it was considerably worse than before because of that reason. But people seem to neglect the fact that the vast majority of people didn't go for tower pushing, and the people that did
Sorry, my
had to
headphones
spend
died. Give me
X
one
amount of
second.
hours. Yep. We'll wait for him, I guess.
Give him a second.
Yep. No,
You
it's just... Sorry?
Nothing. I was gonna ask you if you're mega bonking.
My
today.
bad. 1 second. Let me fix this.
Oh, you're all good, dude. Take your time, Big Chew.
If I was mega bonking today?
Yeah, you mega bonking. What you been doing today, Gazi?
No,
You're good?
I promised I was
Yeah,
going to
sorry
play
about that.
Hades. I'll try that. Welcome back. Now, I was saying, like, a lot of people, they were neglecting the fact that the majority player base, they didn't do this massive tower pushing. So the whole the juicing process was kind of gate kept away from the majority of players. And then, obviously, once you did juice it, you would get a lot of tinkage, right? But the problem is that there's a lot of hours spent to get to that point, which is then already made. It's reached the point where it's gatekeeping the vast majority of the player base from actually even getting to the point where they can choose to juice their maps. So I personally never really bothered doing the tower stuff. I never liked it, so I kind of stayed away. I like doing boss stuff and whatnot with my mini builds because mini builds aren't as fast as a Deadeye. And anytime we've gotten close to it, it's been through exploits or bugs, and that's when we fly too close to the Deadeye and we get nerfed. And and so when that happens, it just sucks. But so this patch, I've actually been juicing maps with the precursors, and actually felt really good because I feel like, hey, if I want to do some juicier maps, I can just deliberately choose to do that without any preparations done beforehand. I can just go diving into it. That's good to hear that. But you did a lot of tower juicing before this patch, I assume.
Yeah, I've done both for sure. And I mean, I'm in the camp of, I think the new setup is like better in the sense that like it's more accessible, like you said, for the average player, and also for people who don't want to do all like the tower bullshit. But also I think in terms of just like how much money you're making, like if you look at it from like a super sweaty like div per hour perspective of like, if I spend 5 hours looking for the tower and then I spend 3 hours running the tower and I make like 50 divs running that section, it's like, well, if you think about it, it's like actually 50 divs over 8 hours, not 50 divs over like 3 hours, right? And if you kind of look at it from the perspective of the entire time finding like the towers, blah blah blah, I think right now the current system is a little bit better. But I definitely have noticed that people do feel like it feels worse in some ways. Like a lot of people were like in my chat saying, I miss towers. And I was like, first of all, you don't. Okay, you really don't.
True.
But I think what they're like, I guess like the criticism that they're kind of trying to represent right now is valid though. It feels kind of mathematically, I know for a fact that it's like way better in terms of like how much money you're making, but it definitely does feel worse in a way where it's like there is no like people I think really want that concentrated like feeling of luck, right? That like, you know, I think kind of in their vision of how they wanted crafting in PoE 2 to be at the beginning, right? Where it was like you do these exalt slams and you do these things that are like low likelihood of hitting, but when you hit, it feels fucking amazing. And I think with mapping, it's kind of the same thing. Like you do want those times where like, you know, you get the you get like the god map or you get the god setup where you have like the proc on your Atlas nodes and you drop like 10 div in that one map, and like that's kind of like what's pushing you for the next like you know 5 hours. Or like better example would be like Diablo 2. Like Diablo 2 like mechanically and meta wise is like the same shit for the last 20 years, but people still love that game because it's like I think people to a certain degree love that like that lottery ticket thing where it's like there's such a low chance of hitting, but when you hit, it feels fucking amazing.
Yeah, but okay, so I agree with that, but like the reason I like the new setup better is because that is predicated on the fact that at any time you could have that like you could get that lottery win. But if you have like I had the quad tower set up with an overrun, it proc like the whole thing. Like I had the perfect setup, okay. And at the end of it, when I completed the quad tower, I just went and played SSF because it's like, oh, that's the best I'm ever gonna find. Like I didn't have that same base level that could proc again. Like again, I'm not gonna run into another quad tower in the amount of hours that I'm willing to play the run of the quad tower setup like that with an overrun and all this shit. So the difference I see between like D2 and what we're playing now is there's no like you don't juice a map to run it where you have to like, okay, this is the one that's gonna happen. You can just do the runs over and over and over and over and over again. Now we actually have a baseline level, which is okay. You can get the tablets, etc. But as soon as I like ran out of the maps in the quad tower, it was like that is gone, and I no longer have this consistent. It could happen at any time. Like that's just literally gone. And so I'm way more happy without not having the overlap because I thought the worst part of the end game was having to find the overlap. I still think that right now it is a band-aid solution. Like it's like checkpoints that we had. Like it is 100% not a good setup still because even the process of setting up the maps is really bad. Like it's just really not good. You got to do the delirious. You got to watch the little dude take a hot tub bath. You got to do all these fucking things in order to like run the map. And then hopefully you get the right ones. It's just a bad setup, honestly. So I think it's a band-aid fix to keep people interested for the league still. But in 0.4, I'm expecting it to be almost completely reworked because it's not. I think we all pretty much are on the same. You can min-max whether or not it was better before, better after. It's still just bad. Like they're both just still bad.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to say, like, everything you said is something that I completely agree with. Like, I don't think, like, I think that the old tower setup felt terrible for the exact reason you're mentioning. It's like you get the quad, okay, pog, and then you finish the quad, and you're just like, I don't want to play the game anymore. Like, I can't. Like, first of all, my dopamine levels, what they are used to now is quad tower juice, and the options now are you either bring that down to like half the loot, or you spend like 5 more hours just tower hopping looking for that quad. It feels terrible for sure. Yeah, I agree with you entirely. I mean more of just like, I think they need to figure out a way where like they can keep like the current juice system. I mean, like the current juice system is kind of like, it's just scarabs, right, from PoE 1, but like slightly different, where it's like you're putting the thing into the map and then you get this buff based off of like whatever thing you put in, and there's like certain rules that apply to it. And I just feel like maybe what the issue right now is just the juice feels a little too weak, right? Like even when you're like in PoE 1, like if you juice your maps and it's like all pretty standard, right? You can still be getting like multiple tinks per map, and that's pretty consistent. And then you'll have like the, what is it called? The wildwood spawn. That'll happen like 1 in every like 10 maps or something. That's like the giga juice on your map where you can be getting like just a shitload of drops. It kind of just feels like right now the baseline for PoE 2 might be a little bit low. Like you're not really getting enough drops in your average map. And then when you do get lucky and you hit the proc, it feels like then you're starting to get like an acceptable amount. That's kind of how I feel a little bit, and maybe I think a lot of my chatters feel, maybe they're influencing me to feel that way. But I do feel like kind of like, I mean, everything that you guys are saying, all the complaints I agree with entirely. But
I don't want
like,
RNG. Like I don't want RNG before the map opens. Like, does that make sense? It's the RNG should be when the mobs are dying, you know, increased by the baseline of quantity or rarity what we have. But like this whole concept of I put something in, there's a chance that it double procs. I think it's just like a bad system. Like we shouldn't have something completely out of our control, whether or not. You know, because remember in one of the interviews Jonathan was talking about where like he knows where if you could get something and you don't get it, it feels bad. It's like people were kind of giving a little bit of shit related to the towers at that point, right? But I got what he meant because it's the same thing for me with the proc. Like when I open a quad tower setup and I have one good map left and it doesn't double tap, it doesn't matter if it's still a good setup. I didn't get the proc, so it feels bad, and it feels like the rest of that map, even though the rest of the map isn't played out yet, just feels bad. It should be why I'm in the map. You know what I mean? Like I'm in the map. Let's see what can actually go, and you can try to juice it before you get there, but you shouldn't have to like have this thing that's completely out of your control in terms of like overlapping maps, trying to get the proc, like all of these different things. So that's why I thought overlapping towers was like the biggest problem in the game. Like spending all the time trying to find like these overlapping towers like all the fucking time was just absolutely annoying.
I mean, there's some other things to point out as well. I mean, when we were comparing PoE1 juicing versus PoE2, I saw some guys in chat mention it as well. In PoE2, you have numerical ranges on how you roll the precursors. They are currently comparable to scarabs, right? And in scarabs in PoE1, you buy an abyss scarab, you're gonna get X amount of abysses. There's no range. You get what you're paying for. There's no rolling, there's no RNG involved. You get that, but it's not just the scarabs. Obviously, PoE2 has 10 years to work with before we get to the same stage, if you will, time-wise compared to PoE1. But like, there's other things like the bench crafts that you have on the map device. You have the delirium effect, and you have a completely way more in-depth and rather complex system of Atlas passive tree compared to PoE2's tree, right? So you have a lot more options to juice. Like when you have an initial start in PoE1, we're going to see a launch coming at the end of this month as well. The early stages, people set their Atlas up in a certain way, drop more maps similar to how we do in PoE2 with waystones, and then you go into this is the kind of strategy I want to work with, and maybe some meta strategy shows up and you do that. And then there's another tree you run where you take the whole, the little triangle hats at the top for the explicit modifier scaling, and then you start smacking scarabs to that, and then you put deli on that, and then you put some bench crafts from the map device on that, and suddenly you have this mega juice map. And then you can take the whatever the two nodes on the sides are called for the influence for Searing Exarch or Eater Worlds, to just further ramp this up even more, so you can go absolutely bananas on juicing. So like the ceiling in PoE1 is considerably higher, even on an individual map-to-map basis compared to what we can achieve in PoE2. But ultimately, it all comes down to tinkage. I think we can all agree on that. It's the tinkage is there. Like the challenge, sure, that's one part of it, but in the end, it's all about the tinkage. And PoE1 recently took the decision to remove item quantity, whereas in PoE2 it was never there, but they did this solution. We're going back to the rarity discussion or topic, where they made rarity apply to increasing or rather leveling up the tier of currency orbs, which is some people like myself see as a pseudo quantity modifier, because if you drop a transmute, I wouldn't even care about it. It's not showing up on my filter, but if that's a chaos orb, it is. So it is a pseudo quantity, in my opinion. So for the people who don't know what tinkage is, basically when you drop a divine orb or a high value currency orb, it's people refer to it as a tink. It's like a specific sound that shows that's on the loot filters that most people are using. That's not a question in chat there. Either way, rarity. So on the topic of rarity, I wanted to hear your take on that, Farmer. When it comes to the differences in PoE1 and PoE2, what's your take on rarity in general?
I think you bring up some really good points there. I think I probably agree with you, or maybe this is kind of like outside the context of like what you're saying here, but I would say like rarity, I know bothers a lot of people. I think you don't like rarity, and I would say the issues with rarity are kind of problematic in some ways. So I know a lot of people don't like rarity on gear just because it feels like it limits your build so much, right? Because it's like, okay, I want to use this like unique ring in my build, but I can't because I need to have like 60 rarity on my ring. Otherwise, I'm not getting this like breakpoint of like 150 rarity. And then as a result, I'm pretty much running like every single one of my maps at like 60% efficiency or something like that, right? And that goes to what like Darth was saying with the whole, if I know it could be this way and it's not, then it feels bad, right? If you know that you like, if you had 150 rarity on your map and you'd be making like 3 more tinks an hour or whatever, then like it's gonna feel really bad to do that. But I think on top of that, like for me right now, it feels like rarity is okay, just because, like what you were saying, is that in PoE1 you have all these different ways to juice your maps. And because that, you don't need rarity on your gear, right? You can juice your maps by using all these, like you can use like these really expensive scarabs. You could just be doing strategies that require way higher investment. Like for example, like running the Alva strat from last league, where you're just giga juicing Alva, or running what's it called, a Blight strat, where you're just fighting like these insanely powerful mobs, and you need like a mirror, two mirrors of gear in order to even like come close to being able to run these strats efficiently. And then when you do that, it's like you're making 50 div an hour, and it's fucking amazing. It's like the most dopamine I ever had in my life playing a video game. In that case, it's like you don't need rarity. But like you guys were saying, it's like in PoE2 there's like almost nothing at the end game, right, for juicing. So it feels like juicing is not just like a band-aid quant strat, or like not just a band-aid to fix some of the quant issues. Or I mean, that's what it is. It's just the band-aid to fix the quant issues, right? Which is like we don't have enough ways to like get more tinkage, get more loot from our maps. So rarity right now kind of serves that purpose. So it's like, you know, if you want to just get into the end game and you have like really good gear, that's going to be cheap. But if you want to get into the end game and run it efficiently, and then have the good gear, like the good resistances, the good flats, the good damage, all that stuff, and the rarity to like run it absolutely like nerd sweat efficiently, then like you're gonna have to pay a lot more in order to get that. I think for right now, like I wouldn't want them to remove it unless they also add other ways to juice your maps. So that's kind of how I feel. It's like it feels good right now, but bad in some ways. But I wouldn't want them to remove it unless they could fix the things that like the whole point of rarity is like trying to solve. If that makes sense.
I mean, I think that's fair. There was a video recently, or quite a few videos on the topic of rarity. One made by Crip, among others, talking about rarity.
Farham and Dreamcore, I think, were the three that made them.
There we go. Yeah, that's like the three main ones, right? That came out, rekindled the spark on the rarity topic. So I reached out to GGG and spoke to them. I don't want to throw names under the bus here. So I spoke to them about it, and they then told me that there were some things that were wrong in the Crips video, for example. Like the numbers are wrong. That's not the case. And I was like, okay, but could you elaborate? And apparently there's a different formula on rarity affecting the upgrading of tiers of currency compared to the formula of rarity upgrading tiers of gear. Then I said, okay, but I mean, that doesn't really matter. It's not a leak. Don't worry about it, chat. It's not a leak.
Ghazi breaking NDA for the millionth time.
Shit.
Who would have been surprised?
It's not a leak. It's just the formula of how the
Can't
equation
tell
is
this
working.
guy anything.
Anyways, so the conversation continued, and I then told this person I was talking to that this reminds me of one of the big dips of quality that GGG had on PoE1 release. I think it was 315 or 319, where the conversation was, we're not getting enough loot. So I spoke to Chris Wilson, it was quite a few years ago, and I told him, the problem isn't that the numbers on your end is saying that people are dropping more currency. The problem is that the perception that people have playing the game is that we're getting less value from our time. We're getting less rewards. We're not having as much fun because it feels like we're dropping less. Even if we're dropping twice as much currency, if it feels like we're not dropping enough, then that matters more. That trumps the idea of what the numbers in truth and reality is. So I told him that it doesn't matter if the numbers are wrong in these videos that we've seen. It does not matter because the perception is that it's bad. And I think that's quite interesting that topic itself is quite interesting, with the idea of everything could be perfect numerically, but if the perception is there, like you said, it feels that we're dropping less. It feels like the rarity is there for a certain purpose, and it's just not good. Everyone's in this category or the boat. We're saying like it's not feeling good. It's feeling of juicing. It doesn't matter where the problem is. The feeling is wrong.
Yeah,
right.
I agree entirely, and that's I mean, just really quickly, that's exactly what I was saying about specifically the tower juice thing, from like pre-patch to post-patch. I think a lot of people are just saying, like, I think that the like exactly what you're saying, like the numbers are actually better, but the feeling is worse because you don't have that like concentration of things. But yeah. Exactly.
Yeah,
I think
I like that.
I lean more towards farmer's point of view, which is the obviously rarity feels better now than not having. I mean, imagine if we didn't have rarity at all on gear right now. Like the drops would be like, oh my god, it'd be dog shit, dude.
What are we farming for? Yeah.
Like I'm
do
not
you play,
opposed
like-
to rarity personally. Like I've done Mage Bloods and Headhunter farms in PoE1. I've done that multiple times. I think it's fun. I love doing it. But the idea of rarity in PoE1 is like, hey, there are some really good chase uniques. I can do full rarity magic find farming. It's not to drop currency. It's to drop items that are worth currency. Whereas in PoE2, rarity is not there to get big items that are worth money. It's there to drop money. That's why we had quantity farming farm bots in the past, which was removed because people felt forced into it. And that's kind of like where we are in PoE2 now. If you don't have 150 rarity, which is considered, the perception of it is that that's the sweet spot, right? So whether or not that's the case, I don't know, but that's the perception. And if you can't get there, then it feels bad. And not every build is able to compromise their gear to achieve that without gimping their character. And now you're having a result of that heavily impacting build diversity for efficiency because it feels bad, right?
For sure.
Here, let's move the conversation to 0.4 because I think you can talk about the position of where it is now. I think one thing we all agree on is like obviously the end game is like not even close to done. Like, I mean, they made the end game in 3 months or something. They're constantly changing shit about the end game because they're trying to band-aid it left and right to make it not dog shit, basically, so we can wait around for the actual end game. I mean, that's more or less where we're at. So, like, in 0.4 is the first actual faux focus on the end game. So let's start with the guest farmer. What is your primary hope that 0.4 is going to deliver for you?
I mean, I think we already had some leaks on some of the mechanics for 4.4. I think Delve is like, did someone like data mined some sort of Delve thing going out there? I think all I hope for is just a way that you can farm where you can make like, I think having like variety in farm is really important, but I think it just kind of, I hope that it raises the standard and how much money or how much tink you can get per hour, you know, how much of that like dopamine you're getting per hour, or like how much dopamine you're getting in your session from the monster drops, number one. But number two, I really hope that they introduce something that makes it so that the difficulty scaling of the game is increased, right? Because the difficulty scaling right now is like, you play the first week of the league, it's like you probably need like 30, 40, 50 div of gear in order to like beat the end game, which that on its own is not really that expensive. But you play like 2 weeks into the league and you need like 1 div of gear in order to run tier 15s, like no problem at all, right? And then the only solution to that is like the difficulty scaling is through rarity. And I just hope that there's a way that you can kind of increase the difficulty of the content and then also make it more rewarding. So the best example for this in PoE, like PoE 1, I think does a great job in this. Like there's so many farming strategies where it's like, okay, like I want to try that. It sounds really fun. Like I want to do like the tier 16 like strongbox strategy, or I want to do the tier 16, what is it called? Abyss strategy. But it's like, okay, I need like 300 div worth of gear in order to do that. And that's fine because that's like the top meta. That's like the meta, right? That's like some of the hardest strategies in the game, but also has the highest rewards. So it's like you're pushing like yourself to try harder content, and it's a lot more difficult. Whereas in PoE 2 right now, it just kind of feels like you get to the end game and it's like anyone can run it with like a pretty cheap build as long as it's like semi-meta, right? So that's kind of my hope, is more currency drops and then also like more difficulty. Give us like a reason to, you know, want to farm for something, because it feels like after you have like 100 div right now, it's like, what's the point in even farming? Like I can do everything already with 50 div, right?
And for that, wanted something for a reason to farm, do you prefer to have that from a player power angle? Like, okay, they have new timeless jewels I can chase or what have you, new ways to actually angle your player power? Or are you looking for like actual pinnacle content that requires the player power there? If you had to pick between ways to actually chase, because there's like different types of players. You got the people that just want their power to go higher, 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 higher. Like man to man back in PoE 1, that's it for me. How big can my mana pool be? That's the fun chase for me, right? You can still kill all the pinnacle content, but you still want to be stronger. So if you had to kind of pick between those, what's it for you?
I think that's a really good question, because that's something that I was thinking about earlier, which was I would say like I'm okay with either. This kind of a cop-out question. I'm okay with either if it's done correctly. Like the increasing the difficulty thing, I think that's the easiest way to do it. But I think if you can make the chase items more chase, like I would just say like if you were to do like the other way, which is to make the items that you're looking for more valuable, the way you do it would be kind of like in point 1 with like Temporalis, right? Everyone was like, I can't wait. Like I'm farming. Like I just need like 200 more div to get my Temporalis, and then I can try like an insane like Blink Auto Bomber build or something like that. Yeah. Or I just need like 50 more div and I can get my Astromentis and I can get the Tempest Flurry build online. It just feels like there's no chase items in PoE 2, right? There's no I mean there are some, like Headhunter for example was one, and that's a great one, but like last League for example, I felt like there were almost none, right? There was no items that was like you get this shit and then like the game changes entirely. Like Diablo 2 would be a great example of this. You get your Enigma and it's like holy shit, like I'm a god now, right? But I would just say like I'm okay with either, but like I think the coolest one would be like give us items that are like super rare and super meaningful. Not just like our number grows from like we kill it, like we kill every monster, like we do 10x their HP pool, and now we do like 100x their HP pool, but more so like change the way you can like play the game in like a very unique way, or you know just increase the monster difficulty, introduce mechanics, or introduce like bosses even that are like that are difficult and really engaging to do, and like make you push the envelope in terms of like skill, but also just like the gear requirements in order to enter them.
I want. Go on, Gazi.
No, you can go. I just want to chime in with my opinion. You go first.
Sure. I wanted to pick up on something you were talking about, uniques there. I feel like we keep having situations in which uniques are actually very useful and strong, arguably too useful, but then they get gutted, as opposed to making them rarer to make them a chase, right? So it's like ingenuity comes to mind, you know, like I like maybe Ode Hoa. Like there's these items that are obviously either super good or arguably too good. I would argue they're too good because there were no other competitions for them. So it's like and there's not content to clear that requires that level of power. But then they get triple tapped. So like now ingenuity has case uses, you know, as an example. The only time I wore all League was for rarity again. So like there's I feel like we had these items, but when they show up, they kind of, instead of going to like pushing to tier 0 or something like that, they kind of just get triple tapped and get gutted. So it makes me, you know, curious. Like, I wonder what the philosophy on how strong they want these chase items to actually be. Because I actually completely agree with you that I think the concept of having chase uniques is what makes me want to play more specifically, both in PoE 1 and PoE 2. I wanted to get Mage Blood, so I've done multiple leagues where I would rush to try my first Mage Blood, because I never giga farmed to got mirrors or anything. But, you know, I get my first Mage Blood, 200 Divines or something, I'd be feeling pretty good. This league was the first time I both had Headhunter and I had the Dream Shrine Scepter. And, you know, speaking of the way the game changes entirely, it does feel that way with those types of items. You know, never had Temporalis. That'll be one that I'm sure I'll try to chase. And I feel like most people don't really want to chase jewels. Like, no one's going to try to get that perfect jewel to slot in to give them +3 or whatever of a skill. People really don't care about. They want to wear an item that they can visually see a massive change in impact of their build instead of just a stat number. So I'm actually 100% with you on chase uniques, because that is particularly my favorite thing to do in the game, is try to save up and get the chase unique. But I also, when I think about that, I get really curious on where do they actually want these chase uniques to sit, because they implemented new ones like the Lament is a great item, and that one's going really expensive, but mostly because of the, you know, the Lich build, for example. But they're introducing new items, but you know, I guess I don't really have a conclusion to this thought, as much as like I'm just really curious on where in particular they want chase items to sit on the power structure.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the exact same question too. But like the only thing, it's tough because the game is like EA, but not really. You know what I mean? So it's like it's hard to tell what like is intentional and what's not. Like, are they intentionally just gutting these items so that people then test the other items that they're introducing, or is it just like an oversight? You know what I mean? It's hard to say for me, especially because I don't have like a background in PoE 1, so I don't really understand the devs, like their thought process and their history that well. But I give them the benefit of the doubt on that and just say like maybe they're just gutting Astromantis, Hoa, Ingenuity, Temporalis, all these things just so that we'll use the other items more and get more like data on it or something like that. But I truthfully don't know either.
Yeah, I think that adding to this conversation these days, because I agree with both of you, but I also would like to add 2 other topics or 2 other factors to it. One being, like you mentioned, DM, where the power you achieve from having them is irrelevant, and it reminds me a lot as to why I only enjoy Diablo 4 till I'm done with a campaign and I have my build online, and that's like early in game. Anything from that point onward is just super boring, because I have enough power to one-shot every boss. just to get more gear and improve my damage numbers. Everything just goes up numerically. To do the same thing again in a higher tier difficulty, to farm up gear, to do the same thing again in a higher difficulty 3 more times. And when I've done that all the time and I'm in the Torment 4, now that's all I do. There's no challenge there. So the power achieved by these chase unique items, there's no content in PoE2 as of right now that requires that level of power. Because you can beat, you know, Uber Arbiter and everything in the game that game has to offer without those items. So I think that's something I'm hoping that we're going to see in point 4 with the new endgame focused coming up with a new release, to actually make it so that there is something more challenging for us to achieve to. May it be more juicing or higher levels of juicing or whatever it is, to make room for these chase items to actually fulfill a purpose other than, oh, I killed the boss in 2 seconds, now I'm killing it in 1 second, and that feels amazing. You know, it's like it's so irrelevant, right? But at the same time, I also feel like there's another topic that needs to be considered. So you said, Farmer, you know, that it costs you 200 divs or something. And I think that something specifically the people like us that play the game as much as we do have to keep in mind is that the people that achieve those types of levels of currency are a very small fraction of the player base. So I think that's very, very important to keep in mind, like keep our feet on the ground. So my hopes is obviously higher challenging content or availability of content for us to engage with, where those type of level of powers would be desired or even to some degree required. I think it's also important that they make sure that when they introduce these things, that there are incremental steps leading to that point. So it's not like, here's 0, here's hero. You know, there's got to be some minor steps in there. You got to work out with a goat in the forest before you become super strong like Hercules. And you know, I think that's
a goat in the forest. What is this reference?
Have you not watched Hercules?
What, like the Disney Hercules? Where are we talking?
Hello?
I mean, I don't remember a goat in the forest. I'm sorry, I gotta stop the
him?
conversation right there. What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, I even mentioned Hercules. You know the goat that trains him? Phil, or
All right.
whatever his name is?
Obviously, I don't. My bad. Obviously, I don't understand what we're talking.
Farmer, you've seen it?
I've seen Hercules. I don't remember the goat either.
Thank you.
I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I understand what you're saying though. Was he like working out with the goat? Is this like, have you seen Holes? Is like when he carries the pig up the mountain?
He's a satyr. He was chat. No, it's a satyr.
All right, fine. Continue. Sorry, we couldn't blow past that one. I was wondering what the hell you were
Okay,
talking. I think this
anyways.
Zoomer language, this Gen Z language website's got you.
Bro,
Anyway,
Gen
keep
Z.
going. Forget it.
I thought we established that we're all like, 30 plus, that we're no Gen Z, so I can make references to old shit.
If it was
But
a
no, apparently
Mulan
not.
reference, I probably would have got it, but Hercules, I think I watched
Mulan
like twice.
reference. It's about the same time frame that Mulan came out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't watch that one that much. All right, fine. You know what? It passes the sniff check, I guess. All right. Anyway, you were saying.
Anyways, point being, they need to be incremental steps there. I think that GGD did a really good solution when they made the initial first bosses actually easier. I think that opened up a lot of the end game for more casual players, and without hurting the aspirational endgame blasters. The problem is that the endgame blasters were playing this game with such an obnoxious, unhealthy amount of hours that the current ceiling is way too low. Like, we're literally in Hobbiton trying to raise the ceiling. We need to have a big house. The small ones doesn't
Surely,
matter.
okay, here's my copium. You ready? I'm going down my copium track here. They're going to implement new pinnacle bosses, the in-game mapping system, and the way you actually juice up the mapping system's getting basically completely reworked. Uber bosses are now actually going to have additional mechanics on top of just more HP. So, they're actual Uber bosses here. Those breach bosses they mentioned, that the more mid-tier bosses that they wanted to add that were supposed to be before Zesh are going to be coming to the game. We're going to get a faux new league mechanic that is on the level with Abyss, if not more, preferably more of a mini-game style mini-game. I'm talking Blight, I'm talking Delve, I'm talking Heist. Not that I like Heist, fuck Heist, but you know what I mean. Like one of those style of mini games. We're going to be getting the Toda actual, third trial of Ascendancy is coming to the game, so that way we don't have to run trial of Suck My Ass as much anymore as well. Okay, we're going to be getting at least a dozen chase uniques, including 5 new tier 0 uniques coming to the game, including 3 of them at least being global drops also coming to the game. Surely, You're looking at me like I'm smoking faux crack over here, farm. You think am I anywhere at all on point? How much of this is copium?
I'm looking at you like it's so specific. I'm like looking at you like, is this a leak? Like, is this insider information? Because it's so specific. It's like I'm expecting exactly 3 buffs to this, 2 buffs to this one. I'm like, okay, hold on a minute.
I'm pulling out my piggy bank of wishes here. Is what I'm doing.
Okay,
You know, December's coming up. I'm sitting on Santa's lap and I'm reading him off my list. Is effectively what's happening. I'm not Ghazi, okay? I don't leak, I don't break NDAs.
It's happened twice.
Let me put it like this: as someone who lives in a crack house right now, I'll say that's some certified grade A crack that you're huffing, and I'm all for it. Everything you said is, I'm adding that to my wish list myself. That sounds good to me.
Need it now. Well, okay. So speaking of 0.4, what league mechanic? You said you were going with Delve. So are you full on? You think that Delve data mine is an actual thing then, and that's you're thinking Delve, or?
I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense to some degree. Like, I think didn't they add some like some minor character in, like MINER character, like big character in Act 4. I think they added something like that he had some sort of tidbit about like mining. So I think it makes
Nico?
sense to me. And
Like, what is his name? His name's Nico, right? Am I way
Nico,
off here? Nico, yeah.
Jesus Christ. I mean, you don't have to spell it out. None of us is wearing a black and red vest here. It's all good, dude.
It's not- hey, I'm trying to cover my bases right now. I think Delve could
This
be
is
cool.
how Delve. Yeah, no. Well, didn't surely the only reason that they had the Delve teaser in there isn't to tease the new league, but because it thematically makes sense with the island, right? Like, it's a sulfide island. Am I the only one who saw that?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't pay attention at all to my screen when I'm playing the game. I'm mashing buttons and I'm looking for exalt orbs on the ground.
Okay, all right.
Actually, I have a question since you are the very definition of a blaster gamer. I've played PoE1 for 12 years, and I don't know why we're killing Piety 67 times. So I have to ask you, do you know why she has to be killed that many times in the campaign?
What is these questions? We're wasting this guy's time with asking about why Piety dies so many times in PoE1?
It's because she didn't do the goat. She didn't do the goat workout enough, you know, with Hercules.
Goat work. There it is. Okay.
I'm actually not, to answer your question, I'm not
right
sure.
there.
I haven't played PoE1 that much. I probably have like 400 hours in PoE1. I came in on the PoE2. I'm a PoE1 noob for sure. Like, yeah.
Fair enough.
But
You
I will
are
say
right
that,
though. There is a soul fight in the Act 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a volcano. I say like, okay. The only thing that has credence to me out of all of it is the fact that you have the data mine. Okay, so they have the data mine. Was it like show resonators or some shit on the website? But also shows like swords, axes, items that aren't even in the fucking game. But then again, the addition of them is sus. I get that.
Yeah.
See, I got my Gen Z lingo in there. I snuck it in, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, there's like the summon demon magus. There's the bunch of other companion that looks like the animate guardian. These are all in the files that are data mined. They're all available on the PoE2DB as well. So there's a lot in there that we haven't seen in the game. We also know some of it are fractions and remnants of what's in PoE1. So like how much of what's available in the data mines are coming to fruition or reality, I don't know. So we do need to take those things with a little bit of grain of salt, because I was getting hyped up about a lot of minion skills that's in the data mine files that are just, I don't think we'll ever see them at this point.
I'm sorry. I have my tinfoil hat on. I'm trying to decipher like how much you guys know, and like if you guys are like just trying to like if you're trying to do like the smoke and mirrors, like they're getting to like GGG is like Ghazi DM, like they're getting too close to the truth. Like you gotta distract them from the.
He's on to us.
Yeah, you gotta distract them from the Delve thing. Like I'm trying to figure that out right now, but because like now I'm starting to think like maybe the Delve is right, and like you guys know something that you're not sharing. So
I
me about
know
that.
nothing. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of any said, pre-said, things that happen to be in whatever game. No, I don't know anything, bro. Like when I went down there, I was literally down there like in person, and half of 0.3 like wasn't even done and shown to me yet. So it's
wow.
like I bet 0.4 isn't even fucking close. Like I won't even know if they started on it. Like I have no idea. You know what I mean? Like it's they developed so much of it so quickly. At the last minute, it's like I don't know what's going on with 0.4. Although I hope that it's Blight. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Okay, every league Blight league. As soon as Blight comes into the game, every league is now Blight league. It's the only thing that matters to me. Once it's in the game, I don't care what comes anymore.
I love Blight.
I'm
I'm the same.
They
I'm the same boat.
Yeah. Fuck Blight, but I think that they will prioritize league mechanics that will further push crafting in the game. That's what I think they're going to try to do till craft. Yeah. Oh yeah. Crafting is far from a good state. It's insanely good right now. Might be even too good, but there's a lot of factors to take into consideration.
Okay,
that's
but
a
no,
whole
I don't
different
think.
topic.
Okay, so I first of all, I don't think it went. I heard the take of it being too good. The only thing, the argument I have for that is Omen of Light's kind of crazy. Okay, I know it's rare, but like Omen of Light's kind of nutty. Okay, outside of that, I don't think there's any problem with it. Maybe the essences, or we could argue the suffix essences in particular with weapons, are like it kind of makes suffixes like basically free. So like I get that. Okay, however. There was a good point made by several people. I forget who I heard from it first. Is that when Abyss is no longer in every goddamn map. In fact, I think Farmer, you even said it in this podcast. When it's no longer in every map, then how relevant is crafting really? Like if Abyss is only going to show up in some maps and it's not as common and it doesn't show up all the way through the campaign, like the new mechanic is there, then it's how frequently are we actually getting these pieces and how expensive are they actually? So I could see your point about them adding another league of crafting, which I guess would bring us back to Delve for the millionth fucking time here.
Well, Delve crafting is to apply a tag system or a tag mod or finish an item with a last mod, which in the vast majority of crafting items is never needed. For what I'm saying when I'm saying the crafting is too good, when you can guarantee, specific 6 mods that are at least tier 2 or tier 1, that's a problem related entirely to homogenizing exalts. And I think that's just way too good, because now we go from campaign stun, here's my low budget gear. But why would I care about mediocre gear when I can go from the gear I'm wearing and just craft a 6T1 mod and just go directly to Giga gear? There's no point in the intermediate gear. Whereas the casual players, which are coming in 2, 3, 4 weeks after the blasters are done and geared, now they realize this and like, oh shit, I watched the video, now I'm gonna do it. But what used to cost a couple of divs to craft a big item now costs 200-300 divs to craft the same item. They are now gate kept away from that. But there is no middle ground of items being sold because nobody crafted them. Nobody tried that, because it's irrelevant. That's the problem with the crafting being in this current state of that it is. Like in PoE 1, you gear up your character in low budget, and then you go medium budget gear, but pump it up a bit more. Then you go gig after that. You even mirror in some cases. 2, 3, 4 weeks later, the casual players comes around. Guess what they're doing? They're buying my leftovers, my secondhand items I used 2 weeks ago because I replaced it with a better item, because I had to take these intermediate steps to get to where I was at the tail end of my journey of my character. But we're skipping that journey. And because we're skipping that journey, that doesn't exist on the market. There's a huge demand with no supply. And the people getting fucked are the casual players.
I agree 100%. I made a video saying the exact same thing. I got cooked in the comments. Yeah. But I think you're 100% right. Because I was saying the same thing that you're saying. It's this crafting is too OP, and it benefits the really rich players. And the people who get absolutely fucked are the casual players, or like the intermediate players who are stuck in this area where you're either using the shit gear or using the OP gear. Because if I can 100% deterministically craft like a 6 tier 1 amulet with best in slot stats, which I can for like 30 div, then it's like the medium tier item, the best that could be is now like 7 div, right? Whereas before, like the medium tier items were worth like 30 div and the OP items were worth like hundreds and hundreds of divs. So it's just the players who are getting absolutely cooked from like the homogenizing exalt orbs, like that kind of stuff being too OP are the casual players. I agree 100%.
Yeah, and then you have the other problem is like when they get to the point where like, oh, I'm gonna get my next upgrade, they then have to choose either I craft this for 30 divs or I have to buy it for 50 or 60 divs. And then you have to get to the point where now they're gonna have to learn how to craft. And most people don't go through that journey because there's a very, very tricky road to walk down through. But it is my opinion on that has always been that if you ever like playing PoE as much as like a lot, you should learn to craft, and the sooner you learn how to craft, the better. Whether or not you use that information to craft with doesn't matter, because learning how to craft allows you to identify valuable items that you're dropping to make use of that and selling or crafting it yourself. It's up to you. But I think that having the knowledge is extremely important. The sooner you learn, the easier it is, because I truly believe that the leagues we're going to see in PoE2 is going to further push the crafting, not agenda, but the mechanics and methods available. Just like try to learn craft. If you're a new player in PoE1, trying to learn crafting there is a shit show. You have to read 4 or 5 Bible-long books before you understand what the fuck's going on. Whereas in PoE2, it's not that hard. It's very, very small scale compared to PoE1. But give it a year or two, and PoE2 will be just as complex when it comes to crafting, I believe.
I agree.
So Delve confirmed is what Ghazi's saying. He leaked it.
I heard that as well.
Well, I mean, if Delve comes with fossils and resonators, it's very possible that there might be Delve there. Not saying it is, but
Well, here's the thing. Like with the Abyss, for example, right? Like Abyss in PoE1 is not necessarily like you don't get any crafting materials from the Abyss, right? In PoE1.
None that I know about,
Yeah.
right?
So theoretically, we could get something like Blight and just like and have that just drop the crafting materials in a way, right?
that's true. Yeah, that's also true. And it is possible that we'll see some sort of Blight in conjunction with Halls of the Dead, right? For the Toda. It's possible that they might smack those together, fuse them. There's a possibility.
Tattoos incoming
We
from
have
Toda.
tattoos.
Could you imagine?
Yeah. You have
Could see it.
tattoos in the Act 4 campaign, though.
Do we though? Do we really?
Aren't they named tattoos?
They are. They are.
Yeah. But that's another thing. Like, as soon as we get into the point where tattoos, like the skill tree tattoos, the way they function in PoE1, and cluster jewels gets into play, suddenly build creation, build diversity, all of these things will be heavily altered as well. There's kind of, there's a very exciting times ahead in the progression of PoE2. I'll say that.
I think a lot of it. We still need passive tree changes though. Like I like that we're getting additions to the passive tree, but we need like that level of additions like literally every league. Because so you look at the heat
Yeah.
map, like everyone takes all the same fucking nodes again.
You guys think that? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that the in PoE1 they've said that the class choice is going to kind of paint you in a corner of this as a kind of archetype character you're supposed to play. And in PoE2 they decided that that was not the case. So your class choice is not what defines your character, but because of the positioning of the tree, it does. It literally does. Because in PoE1 you can start as one class and you can pretty easily get to the other side of the tree. It's not too much work to do so. But it is in PoE2, so but that's been another topic that's been beaten to the ground. But I agree that they need some changes. What were you gonna say?
I was just saying because like with so I played a little bit of like when PoE1 first came out, like 10 however long years ago, like 10 years ago, I played a little bit of PoE1. I was always a noob though. I'd get to maps, I'd be like, how do you make divines? And then I just reroll a new character. And then this most recent league was the league that I played, like where I actually got to the end game of PoE1 and played a lot and like learned about like the crafting and like the end game mechanics, all that stuff. And you guys mentioned like cluster jewels and like tattoos and all this stuff, like all this like customization in PoE1. Do you guys think that like PoE2 is going to be going down like that exact same route where it's like super, super complex? Or do you think that they're going to try and make it like very, very like beginner, like, or like I think PoE1, for example, I always say after playing it is like the better game. It's like the best game I've ever played in my life. However, the issue is you need to invest like 200 hours, 300 hours in order to like get into it. And you have to learn just like way too much stuff. So like if you can spend the amount of time, like the entrance fee to get in, it's like the best game ever. Whereas with PoE 2, it felt more like my friends who never played ARPGs before played for like 2 hours and they're like, this game is awesome. And I just love this game. Whereas with PoE 1, they would never do that. Like, do you think that like they're going to take PoE 2 in that same direction and make things like super like sophisticated and complicated? Or do you think they're going to try and keep it kind of like beginner friendly?
I think they
Let me
will.
ask you.
Go on, Ghazi.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Let me ask you this: did you play Titan Quest 2,
No, I
the new
didn't.
campaign now? Well, you played D2. Your first
Yeah.
time you played D2, it was pretty slow, right? When you were playing, the very first time you played the game, you played through everything. It was pretty slow. It wasn't like
Yeah.
you're speeding through, power creeping it. Yeah. Same thing when you play Diablo 3 or Diablo 4. Or, okay, maybe not Diablo 4, but you know, it's like most RPGs, if not all, Grim Dawn, doesn't matter which game. Most of them, the vast majority, they're slow. And as the game develops and they get more content, what do you do to make people feel like, hey, I'm getting more power in this new expansion? Well, you get more power creep. You become stronger, you become better and stronger and faster. All of that. And PoE 1 did that as well. And then they were like, yo, what the is happening right now? We gotta bring this down. And they did the World of Warcraft number crunch expansion. Like, oh shit, we're hitting for billions. Let's number crunch everything down, right? The problem with doing that in an ARPG is that once you've given something that is really good and powerful, it's very hard to take that away. It's like opening Pandora's box. You got to open it, but you can't close it again. Like the increase of radius of picking up items from the ground was one thing. They can never make that shorter, but they can always increase it. It's the same kind of topic where power creeping and how it feels for the players can always go up. But you can never bring it down. So if that's the case, which axis can you start ramping the game up to make people feel that they're getting more power? And PoE 1 has done that very much towards crafting, where the complexity and how you can design your maps, the atlas trees, all of these things allows you to have different axes that you can scale and make the game interesting and more powerful and feel like you have more player agency and control over what you're doing, instead of just consistently giving you power creep. And I think PoE 2, for them to keep the whole methodical combat feel, they're not going to be able to take the decision to say, hey, we're going to give everyone a lot of power creeps. So 2 years from now, everyone will clear as fast as a Spark Blood Mage or a Deadeye. That's not going to happen. So which axis is then going to be pulled and pushed upwards as the time goes by for people to feel like, hey, we're getting stronger and stronger with these expansions? And I think that that's going to be in the form of, control over the juicing, atlas trees, pinnacle fights, and obviously crafting systems. That's my personal take on it.
I think well, let me just ask you guys this. Do you feel like 0.3 was more complex than 0.2? Yeah, obviously, yeah, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So when they add 0.4 and we get another layered mechanic, do you think that's going to be more complex than 0.3?
For sure, right? Yeah.
Okay. So 10 years later, what do you think happens? Like, I think that's what happened in PoE 1, right? As you start with, if resonators were the only thing in PoE 1, the game's not really that complex, is it? But what happens is it's complex for new players going into the game because people like me and you are going to be the PoE 1 guys in 10 years, but only for PoE 2 because we've been playing the game since fucking beta. We're gonna, we obviously know the Abyss mechanics already. We played the whole league. We know life this shit all day. Okay, here comes 0.4. Now we know Abyss mechanics. Now let's say they add resonators or whatever in 0.4. Now we just learn resonators. Now we know resonators and Abyss. Then 0.5 comes, let's say they add Blythe or whatever, and they add a new Oyo. Okay, we learn the Oyo system. Now we know Abyss, resonators, and Oyo. But we've done them all every single league. In 10 years, people are going to say the same shit about PoE 2 that they do about PoE 1. But the reality is you actually need the levels of complexities and layers, or else when somebody joins the game, if they can instantly figure it out and play it, they're going to play it till they feel like they completed it, and then they're going to be done. The difference between PoE 1 and PoE 2 is how well they introduce the systems to you. Like, for example, the video one is a very, very clear example of this, which is like, here's a video of what the skill actually does. And they seem to be like kind of focused on implementing learning structures as they go through. Blank Rune is another example. They added it for Renlies. After all, it's like, here's a rune, make a rune, here's what a rune actually does. So I think that what it really boils down to is as they add systems into the game, it needs to be better explained in the game itself how the systems actually work. And if they're able to do that, then they can dilute the information down for players who are continually able to pick up the game. But I do think complexity is something that there is no other conclusion than it becomes a very complex game. Because I don't know why we would want to play it if it was not going. If the game was staying this level the whole time, like, we're not playing it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's the same reason why I tell people that learning how to craft opens up the whole new world of seeing the game and playing the game. And the sooner you learn how to craft, the better. Like, I remember 12 years ago, I played PoE 1 and we had like transmutes, alts, augments, exalt divines, and we had a thing called eternal orbs back then. That was the crafting. There was no ascendancy classes. There was no bench craft. There was nothing. That was crafting. We made mirror tier items with that. And it was wild to spend 500,000 alterations on an amulet once. And then, you know, next league came in and we got, I think it was like Essence or something or whatever it was. And we got Delve and we got, you know, we got these crafting methods. And like you said, we got to learn those mechanics. And, you know, 10, 11, 12 years later, we know everyone who played from that starts knows every one of these mechanics, and it's very easy to add a little bit of like a new league mechanic onto the knowledge we already have from the past leagues. So the sooner you learn to do those things and learn these mechanics in PoE 2, the easier and better it is if you decide that, hey, I want to learn these things and I want to play this game a lot. So I think that, like, right now it's easier to do because, like you said, give it a couple years from now, we're going to be, you know, the PoE 2 guys joining, you know, it's no longer going to be new player acquisition friendly, which is what PoE 1 is right now. It's like, it's just for the veterans.
You think, like, I guess, like, the reason why I asked this was just because it feels like PoE 1 and PoE 2 have, like, very distinct, like, identities right now. Do you think that, like, in 10 years, PoE 1 is just going to be, like, PoE 1 right now on steroids, and then PoE 2 is just going to be, like, pretty much PoE 1? Or do you think that is there a way to kind of, like, what do you think, like, the end goal, like, the difference between the two games will be eventually?
I have a take on it, which is, like, I fell in love with PoE 1 because I like what they had to offer. I fell in love with PoE 2 because of how good the fidelity of the game is. And, like, there's a little bit of some truth to, like, the meaningful combat aspect of it. I'm not saying the full-on vision, we should have 0% movement speed and, you know, maces should be, like, literally every skill. I'm saying that the game feels more impactful. What I would love is to have what made me fall in love with PoE 1, which is the complexity, the crafting systems, the design, the mini games are sort of on the side, the amount of league mechanics, the different weapons, the style of builds, and the depth of the game, and the hours you can put into the game, wrapped up in the presentation of Path of Exile 2. I personally would not understand why they would make a completely new game that is not centered around what made them successful in the beginning, which was going down that rabbit hole of making a complex game, but this time trying to avoid the things that slowly made it harder for people to actually get into the game. If you look at PoE 1, it was only ever growing. The game didn't start declining at all until the introduction of PoE 2, because it sort of split the player base, and then they weren't developing it, you know, in tandem with a good enough cadence, right? But the baseline has only ever gone up. We talk a lot about new players not being able to, like, join the game, but the reality is they are, and they are actually staying in the game because it only has ever grown. They don't need to grab every player that ever plays the game. They just need to grow the baseline continually. And I think they already know how to do that, but there are certain things, like they've mentioned, what was it, Chris Wilson in a Reddit post or something before, where he kind of talks about, like, the power creep got out of control, etc. I think there are pitfalls they want to avoid, but fundamentally, it's still Path of Exile.
No. You know, originally Path of Exile 2 was supposed to be meeting PoE 1 after the campaign. PoE 2 was supposed to be a separate campaign with new classes and whatnot, and both games would then, they will be the same game, but two different campaigns, different type of classes, ascendancies, and then they would meet in the endgame system together. That was the original plan for it. And that was what was promoted to us at ExileCon when they showcased it the very first time. And the first small footage, did they show footage to the public?
Of?
The PoE 2 and the I just want to break NDA.
What, ExileCon? They showed the there was the like the Huntress demo, right? Like in 23 or something.
Okay. Right. Okay, so that was public. So, like, the graphics and everything was run.
We
on
got
the
him,
PoE
boys.
1 engine.
He leaked again.
Yeah.
All right, banned live.
Sure. Okay. So it was like it was all on the same engine, right? And then they had made decisions that were like, oh, we're gonna have to remake the entire engine. And it's like, okay. So then, you know, the further in the development they got, the more they steered away from like, we're going to have to separate this from PoE1. They can't be in the same unit. They can't be in the same game. So then they went from 2 different campaigns, same game at the end game, to this is a different game. So that was something that happened sometime after the initial announcement that this is something we're working on, right? But yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes. I think that the GGG is doing something we wish other companies would do a lot, which is taking the experience, mistakes, good things, bad things, doesn't matter, and learning from all of those things. What works, what doesn't work, what potholes to avoid, and which ones you could just drive right over, and then utilizing that information, having that in the backpack when they're developing PoE2. And there are a lot of companies out there that, you know, they dish out a new title, and even though they have 15 years of experience from a previous title, they repeat all of those mistakes. And GGG is currently not doing that. Minor stuff you would argue, but for the most part not.
Yeah, agree.
Okay, so let's do, as we get to the back half here, we're beyond the back half. Let's wrap it up with this conversation. 0.3, we're kind of getting to mid to end league of the league here. People are kind of starting to do their final builds, etc. What was your favorite addition going into 0.3? Obviously, we had the addition of the Abyss League, but was it the crafting? Was the Band-Aid fix with the tower removal? Like, Farmer, what was the thing you enjoyed the most this league?
I think for sure it was the crafting. It felt kind of like at the beginning of the league, it was almost like an arms race for like if you were a crafter, because whoever could figure out the way to get from like point A to point B in like an efficient way, didn't even have to be the best, but if you could figure out like how to get from say like a +3 fracture +3 fracture on your amulet to like the completed craft deterministically, then you were gonna print like easily like a mirror in a day, just like you know, repeating that. And it ended up just kind of being like a puzzle where like you were like, okay, I see other people are selling this amulet, how can we like reverse engineer and figure that out, and then just like craft that same thing. And like the way with like the Homogs worked, right, it was really cool. Like I think Homogs are really cool, although I do agree with Ghazi that I think they're way too broken. It's like the most OP currency in the game right now is like 90 exalts, and one div buys you 900 exalts, so it's like that shouldn't be happening, right? But it at the beginning of the league, it was just like so much fun trying to like figure out all these different crafts, going from like I was like primarily like a hideout warrior, like with my content creation in PoE2, so it was going from like throw some exalts on that and fucking pray to like now we have like these complex systems where it's like you do this and then you can use like you can use your desecration to block like accuracy, then you like do your Homog to get like 2 flats, you remove the accuracy with the Omen of Light, and then we go back onto it with this, and then you desecrate this other mod, and then you use this Hysteria to like guarantee this mod. It was really cool. It was like a lot of fun. It just felt kind of like too deterministic though, because it's like now you have a recipe, like I can release a video, this is how you craft the amulet, and anyone can go and do it with like no like kind of deviation at all. It's just too deterministic, and then it kind of starts it kind of just makes the game like, I feel like with crafting you need to have a little bit of like variance, right? Like in PoE1 it's like, you know, you're rolling, it's like you have all these ways to craft, like you have ways to get to like your first 3 mods, for example. You could do like essence spam, or you can do, what is it called, like essence spam, you can do like the Dell fossils, you can do all this other stuff. And then it's like, how do you get your last 3 mods? It's like, well, then you're gonna have to like, maybe you can guarantee one good one with like the Eldritch currencies, for example. And then you're gonna have to get to a point though where you're gonna need to eat like a 1 in 3 or something like that, right? There's a little bit of I mean, even getting to like that part with like the Delve currencies, you're gonna have to roll for like a 1 in 20 to get like your tier 1 flats or whatever, or you're gonna need to roll like 1 in 3s to recom to get the 1+1 for your perfect prefixes.
Yeah, like making the trickster chest where you have to resonate all of these different pieces and then try to block it with the meta crafts. Yeah, no, it's super annoying.
Yeah, but it feels kind of like crafting needs to have some sort of like, I don't want to say friction, but it needs to have like a little bit of RNG there. If it's too like, if you can guarantee exactly 6 mods with no sort of like, you know, barriers to it, it feels kind of like it just makes crafting like too powerful and too easy. And that was kind of like the problem, was that it felt really cool at the beginning to like try and figure out the puzzle of like how to get there. But then once you figure it out, it's like, then it's like done, it's solved, right? You don't really want, I don't know, it feels kind of bad to have the game be, or like certain crafts to be solved, right?
Little mystery.
What's that?
Right, so crafting,
Little mystery.
Oh yeah, a little mystery.
low chance. So farmer likes crafting. How about you, Gauzy? What was your favorite thing about the league here?
Well, I've always been a hideout warrior for crafting in PoE 1. Of
course.
So this made me like it very, very much. Crafting in PoE 2 is, yeah, it's like you said, Farmer. It was very fun. And then once the reverse engineering part was done and we figured out every detail around it, I was like, sure, there's some content creation behind it. It was always fun to do that. But it's like, ultimately, like, what do I do now? Because I know the result is what's going to happen because of the homogenizings. The mid section's going to get screwed over. Casual gamers going to spam up my comments saying, oh, thanks for the information. Let me just swipe my card to be able to do this for $2 million because everything costs like 50 divines just to buy one of the materials. Like, bro, that's against the US. So, like, that's the comments you see, right?
Yeah.
And that was kind of disheartening. But, you know, I was excited for it, and I got what I wanted, and now I'd like that to be a little fine-tuned. But yes, crafting. Obviously, we got a new mechanic with new monsters, which for me means new spectral options, which I devoted a lot of time to. So that was very exciting for me as well. So those are like my two top. I can't even speak anymore. Two top choices of things that I got excited for the Ladies League. What about you, Dion?
For me, it's the addition of a first real mechanic, so we have something new in the map. Like, I want to log in and run maps is what I want to do, but when it's literally breach, like just do breach all day and then expedition's worthless, like it just gets boring very quickly. So like actually having some variance on the maps and some other things to do and things to specialize in will be nice. Very much looking forward to 0.4 because I think Atlas tree changes would go a long way in making the maps feel not homogenous, since we're using that word a lot here today. It would hopefully mix it up and allow some specialization as opposed to just like, you know, everyone's running the same Atlas tree over and over would be kind of cool. So additional league mechanics finally coming to the game, and then, you know, getting to kill myself, you know, in Minecraft basically over and over again in the game was, you know, getting to hear that was definitely fun. So of course I'm going to enjoy that. That's pretty much it for me. For me, give me a 1 to 10. For me, it was like a 8 out of 10, maybe 8.5 out of 10 league. Like the only thing that would one is maybe the Kulamac boss fight to be a little bit like less lame with the drops and maybe a little bit harder as an addition to a pinnacle boss. But outside that, it's a pretty top tier for me. Well, what's your 1 to 10, Farmer? How are you feeling about it?
I would say like a 9, honestly. Like if last league was like a 7, then this league easily is like a 9 to me. Like last league
is 7. Oh, you're very generous. You're a generous guy.
All right, last league was like a 6.9. Then this league is
Nice.
definitely a 9 for me. I just mean to say like it's like just compare, like everything is relative, right? Compared to last league, I had way more fun this league, and yeah, it was great. Definitely like a 9-ish.
Gauzy?
Last league was 4.2 for me. It was fun for the first, like, the hype weeks, and then it was like I'm not enjoying myself right now. I think a lot of us streamers we fucked off and played something else quite fast, even, which I was kind of surprised to, even for my own sake. But I feel like the latest one is definitely a 6.9 for me, without a doubt. I mean, I can log in. I probably will for like before PoE 1 releases. I'll be playing my soul self an hardcore character, and guess what? I'm gonna enjoy every freaking minute of my game time because the game is still fun, and I did not have that much fun in the previous batch this late into the league.
All right, and with that, I think that concludes. We'll get you out of here so that way we don't take your whole day, Farmer. You got any last points or anything you want to bring up or topics before you get the last word here? Anything you want to bring up before we wrap it up?
No, nothing at all. Thank you guys so much for having me. I had a lot of fun talking to you guys.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for coming on here and yapping. And Gauzy will have the video up on YouTube for the people that missed it. You can find the VOD there shortly. Any last words, Gauzy?
No, Farmer, shout yourself out. Where can we find you? Where's your content at? So everyone knows.
Yeah, I just stream on Twitch, YouTube. I make YouTube videos, a lot of crafting stuff. I do a lot of like series as well, where I'll do like zero to mirror stuff. So it's like you start over. I don't know. My favorite part of the game is being broke. I know that might be a hot take, but I feel like when you're broke and you're just like every upgrade feels so meaningful. That is what I enjoy doing. So I do a lot of like that kind of stuff where start over from scratch, either just trading or playing through the game like I am right now, and trying to build my way up to that, that Elon Musk status and feel the power.
Yeah, gotta get that Six Things jacket, dude. Also, your YouTube videos have been pretty good this week, by the way. I gotta say, I've enjoyed your watched a couple of them. They're pretty good. So go follow the farmer. Find him on Twitch. Find him on YouTube. And thanks for coming, man. It's a wrap, boys.
07.
Right,
Not 6-7.
Yeah, 067.
Well, this thing, you're supposed to do this, right? 6-7.
Oh, you have to do this.
I think
didn't
you have
know
to do.
that.
I think this is part of the meme. You're supposed to go like this and say 6-7. I think.
Oh my god.
I don't get.
What-
I don't
what
get
is-
it either.
wait,
I don't
I
get
don't
it
either.
either.
What does
Dude.
this
I
mean?
don't know either. I also don't understand. So.
Is that a chat? Is that right? Do you have to do this?
I think so. It was part of the meme when I went to Wikipedia.
Is this a
Supposed to do
goat?
this.
Okay.
Is this a goat thing?
That's a goat thing. Oh my god.
I can't believe you guys didn't pick that up. I even mentioned Hercules in the sentence. I was like, what?
Yeah, I guess. So I have to.
Double check this goat guy.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't remember.
Well,
the
he's a
goat either.
satyr, but I thought it was a fun reference. You guys were like sitting there like two big question marks.
No, it was definitely big. I just heard goat in a forest, and I was like, "What the fuck is Gazi talking about?"
Well, in the movie, he's in the forest working out with him.
Okay.
Hercules got to get strong.
Our video's uploaded.
He was there
for
to
you guys.
learn how to aura farm.
I was happy to let that
Yes.
one go, but DM really pressed you on that. Like,
I had to. You can't give Gazi an inch, he'll take a mile, dude. You got to give him shit in every second imaginable. You got to constantly. He's a minion player. You got to constantly bring him down as much as you can.
got you.
Okay.
All right, boys. Well, GG. That's
Wait,
a wrap.
I have a question. Farmer, where are you stationed? U.S.
U.S. I'm stationed. You know where New England is?
No.
It's like northeast of the U.S. Yeah, like Boston.
Okay.
You're there.
Yeah, I know approximately where Boston is.
Approximately Boston. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Now I'm asking because me and DM were flying off to San Diego for TwitchCon. I'm flying very soon, actually. When are you flying, DM?
16th, 11 a.m.
16th, yeah.
Are you going
Maybe a
farmer?
little sooner.
Oh, I don't think I am. Yeah. You
Unlucky.
looking to sleep? You need a bed to sleep on?
I have
got
a
you.
bed
It's in San Diego.
in the look. I got one right here in the background from the subathon. It's there. It's
Oh,
still,
nice.
I got to get that thing out of here. It's been there. I've been too lazy to move it for like 3 weeks now.
The TwitchCon is in San Diego, so that's like southwest of you, right?
It's across. I'm
the
like
entire country.
exact opposite side of the country of San Diego. Yeah. But
Yeah,
if they do it
that's
in
what I was-
Boston, we can do a LAN at my house. All right, I'll bring the Doritos. You guys bring. I'll have Mountain Dew bottles, empty Mountain Dew jugs for everyone to use. No bathroom breaks.
Perfect. Bathroom, mom. Bathroom.
I like this. Oh, I got. I'm just gonna show the socks we can use. I'm not gonna say it.
Wait, what the fuck
Oh
was
my
that?
God.
Wait, hold up. Hold up.
Goat socks, man. You can't contain this dude anymore.
You haven't heard that? Like WoW Raiders and socks?
No, wait, what?
It's a poop sock.
No.
You're really gonna explain the poop sock
okay,
meme. Here we-
okay. Sock? I thought the WoW thing was like the platter that like Cartman's mom brings in or something.
No, that one, yeah,
No.
that's what I was referencing. This poop sock thing is some degenerate memeage.
Did you invent that?
That's
Did I
an
see that?
American thing. You two should know more about it than me.
It's an American thing. That's not. I
Yeah.
refuse to believe that's a thing like at all for anybody ever. That was created as a disinformation, false flag campaign against the gamers.
Okay.
They're attacking our kind. That's all that is.
Okay. Okay. I learned about it a few years ago in one of the last ebook launches. That was probably last year, actually. From Americans.
People in my chat are saying that you invented the poop sock. Can you care to address the allegations?
It's true. Can confirm.
They say that you
I
invented
can neither
poop sock
confirm or
goat
deny
form.
such allegations.
Okay.
So then why do you have a
Well-
box full of socks sitting next to your chair there?
I mean, after that conversation, Twitch sent me a box of socks. It happened right after that conversation, like a week after. I got a box of socks from Twitch. And I never
get a
used them. Actually, I have
laptop.
one on my mic, but that's it.
Oh. Hopefully
Oh,
not
don't worry, it's
personally
not
used.
used. There's
Okay,
no
okay,
poo
okay,
in it.
good.
Yeah.
All right,
Jesus
boys.
Christ.
Well, I'm out. Great. Thanks for the poop sock conversation. That was wonderful. Farmer, thanks for being here. I appreciate you taking the time
Thank you guys.
to
Thank you guys.
talk about all these very important topics. And
Very much.
I'll
a
hit
good
you
night.
guys up later.
All right, later, boys.
Whew. All right. That was fun. My cousin has a cum sock that's so solidified he can kick flip off of it. That's true. I'm his cousin and can confirm. That's enough. That's enough internet for today for me, I think. That it might be enough internet today for me. That one, double permavet. That one pissed me off a little bit more than the Vaporeon one. You guys remember the Vaporeon one? That one, the Vaporeon one legitimately ruined my whole day. Who was there for the Vaporeon comment? Do you guys remember that shit? What was the Vaporeon one? Brother, we were talking about it like our first anime crushes. And one guy was like, bro, Misty was my first anime crush. And I was like, oh yeah, Misty was cute. I remember back in the day having a crush on her. And then one guy just goes, what about Vaporeon? What? What? What about Vaporeon? He said to me. Why? Why, man? I just, why? You need to permaban more often. No way the guy named Sucks on Farts says I'd smash.
Yes?
I need to take a piss. I need to take a Twitch break and piss real quick.
Gazit rated with 325 viewers.
Gazzy, thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you for the raid. I cut my piss midstream. Like I snapped that shit off mid piss to come and thank you. Thank you, sir. Was that too much information? I don't know, man. I'm desensitized to that now. After I read some not okay comments just now, and I don't know what's right and wrong anymore. I don't know what is right, what is acceptable to say anymore. God socks should have had a sock. God socks. He calls it a sock flip. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. I learned today that you gamers are very creative with your sock usage. Mans will be out here using socks for everything these days. How many socks per hour is this strat? If you're eating correctly, you should not be using more than 1 sock per day, let alone per hour. So, socks per hour should never be the metric you're using. All right. If all you're eating are like fiber ones every meal, then maybe 2 socks a day, but socks per hour should never be in the conversation. I want to make that very clear. You gotta pump up those numbers. I'm 95% certain you're wearing 2 right now. I feel like I'm... Chat, is it cringe to wear socks now? I don't know anymore. Is it wrong? Like, am I doing it wrong? Like, I'm call me old-fashioned, but I think that you should just put socks on your feet. You know? See, Ghazi's on the Gen Zer stuff. He's been learning the Gen Zer stuff. The poop sock, that might be a new creation, you feel me? Yo, everyone, thank you so much for the prime, man. Why are you wearing socks instead of pooping in them? This message was sponsored by Ghazi. Hey man, what's up, mom bro? Learning Gen Z lingo has given me brain rot. Yeah. Hey, at least you didn't have to learn like the skibbity shit when that was around, man. My girlfriend, she's a middle school teacher, and she'd be like, she'd come home every week and just ask me like, you know what this means? She'd be like, Kev, why do my kids keep saying like skibbity this? Like, is that like a sex thing or something? Like, should I be telling them no? Like, and I'm just like, how do I even explain this? Like, how do you explain what you don't even understand? Yeah, skibbity riz. Foot socks? That's very 1900s. I know, I'm like an Amish woman. I'm not with the times. Skibbity can stay, Ohio can go. What's oh. Skibbity toilet was yesterday, today is skibbity poop socks. If you're not skibbitying in your PS, then what are you doing, am I right? But I feel like, Ghazi, I would pay money to watch you do a segment where you just explain, you use boomer brain to explain like Gen Z lingo. I'd pay money to watch that shit, man. Like, we just come up with, we give you the words and you just you tell us what they mean. Having this in the background while working is concerning. In my defense, it's not my fault. For once, it wasn't my fault, boys. I know the true origins of 6-7. Isn't it just like a rap song? Like something like, it's like a rap thing? I don't know how it started though. When I'm back from Twitch, can hit me up and we could do that on stream. Gazzy, I'm down. I'm actually so down. Okay, Gazzy, I'm actually down. I'll have Haley write down all of the like the terms that she's heard over the last like couple months, and then I'll ask you. I'll say what the term is, and then you describe to me what that means, or like what the origin is. All right. Actually, genius, because kids will cringe so hard the boomers explain they'll never use it again. First word, poop sock. Another plan failing. All right, good night, man. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you so much for having me on the show and also for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. That was a lot of fun. I had a great time. Wait, let me fix my fucking this shit. Actually, we're good. Anyone saw the Reddit thread about the poop knife? I actually did. I hate that I know what you're talking about, but I do know what you're talking about. Fucking poop knife, man. I thought that's what he was talking about when he first threw out the poop sock thing. Show the raiders your cardboard. Everyone knows to keep their trusty poop knife. The most diabolical combo would be the poop knife into the poop sock, no? Alright. Any Gauzy raiders have the tech on how to giga juice your maps? How we can get back to Tink City? Kill a ghost. Thank you so much for the prime, man.
3,618
thank you.
Subscribed.
Botch toe and I. Dude, that show is so fucking good. Real bog. Can someone tell me? Can someone tell you what? Stream title? Oh, we should change the title back. Yeah, good call. That shit for you guys. How to get level 82 map atlas? What do you mean? Level 2 map to get atlas point for map boss? You don't need level 82 or level 82 to get map atlas point for map boss, do you?
Storming arrow.
Skill effect duration good on the heart of the well? Not really. Double crit chance, and this is my only option for the last mod? Oof. Are quant tabs? No, I don't think so. What happened to on-screen chat? Is it gone? Or is it just bugged? I should fix it. Try Expedition Boss. Chat, is Expedition Boss profitable? Am I running 140? Rarity tabs useful? I think they're fine, but maybe like rare monsters would be better. No, Expedition sucks. No, the Expedition boss. Not the Expedition itself. Because like, doesn't farming the logbooks, like, isn't that Giga not profit? Like, I'm pretty sure the logbooks or the Expedition boss itself, isn't he like... What's it called? Isn't it only a 5% chance to drop an Oroth? It's like 1.5 div per attempt. So it means that you're gonna spend like 30 div in order to drop one Oroth, and Oroths are only like 20 something div. Right, like mathematically, doesn't it not make sense to fight him? You know you can only drop Fracture Orb when it says... I don't think that's true. Lineage Gem worth a bit? Yeah, it's worth like 8 div though, but aren't the... How rare are the Lineage Gems from the boss? Like when I was running Zesh, I only got like 1 Lineage Gem over like 100 runs. So aren't we so unlikely to hit? Unique support gem is 55 div. Isn't it 7 divs? You dropped 7 diamonds in a row? I did not drop 7 diamonds in a row. What are we talking about? $40 div ultras? I thought that was only like 7 div. People selling bow bases for 700 div is hella unfun. What do you mean? They're giga bases. You don't need to buy the There's 2, one for 7 div and one for 40. Oh. Do we try it then? What are the drop rates though? For the lineage gems? Aren't those so rare? Please don't go, or else you either lose money and time or make me angry with your luck. Brother. I don't even get that lucky, man. Like, what are we even... What are we talking about here? You drop a couple diamonds a few times and everyone calls you a lucker dog, man. Hey, Farmer, what's your favorite restaurant in Boston? Okay. I'll tell you what my favorite restaurant in the world is. Kip Munch. Thank you so much for the sub, man. It's outside of Boston, if that counts. I used to go to school in this town called Waltham. I went to college in there. In this town called Waltham. It's like 20 minutes outside of Boston. There's this restaurant called Pho One in Waltham. It is the best pho place I've ever had in my life. Okay? I highly recommend you go there and give it a shot. Pho One in Waltham, yeah. Get the Tom Yum noodle soup. It's like Tom Yum soup, but just it's a fusion place. It's Tom Yum soup, which I'm pretty sure is Thai, and then it's like with pho. I know, it sounds crazy, but it's so fucking good. I deliver stores in Waltham. I'm a Frito-Lay driver. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, Pho One. It's on like on the main street. Have you tried Chang Ains in Concord? I have not. Chang Ains. I'll check that out though. I don't really live close to there anymore, but I go through near Concord like not that frequently, but Tom Yum is S tier flavor. I agree, man. I don't know what it is. Is it like the lemongrass or some shit? I don't know. Yeah, what are people farming? Is it not maps? Should I give up on maps? Is mapping dead? Is mapping Jover or what? Like, there's gotta be something we can do, right? Citadel Farm is meta. I already made a guide on how to do it. It's very, very OP. Don't say TOC. Please don't say TOC. Just go back to Sanctum, brother. I can share my strat with you? Alright, hit me up. What's the strat? With just plain old ritual tablets the last 2 days. What do you mean? Like farming ritual tablets? Or farming ritual? I tried negative rarity for a week and made roughly a mirror. Ritual tablets are 1 div? What do you mean? Spend 2 div on 40 maps and get 20 to 35 div on average. Selling the drop tablets? Wait, are you selling them in bulk? Or are you selling them based off of the roll? You should farm TOS. Terms of service? Every ritual tablet skyrocketed? I sold white tablet for 1 div? No, that can't be right. No, that can't be right. Bro, BBB cup was huge. We want more. Jara, I got you, brother. Don't worry. They never drop white. What's the strat? Wait, it looks like you're not dropping that much though. This is like 1 tink every 3 maths. Check the average. Let me share the screen. This is a very good data entry though. Like look at this guy's, look at how he presents his data. It's fucking amazing. Where's the average? Oh, so these are non-divine tinks. That's some skibbity riz gat tables right there. Select whole divines, total divines. Where's average? I can't. Bro has negative Excel. I can't edit it. Wait, can you do average without? Average is 4.5. Wait, what? 1.5 div per map. Not bad. Wait, how much are whittles?
What's new?
Do we give
Pale.
That's a lot. That's a lot. How much? What's the meta for running ritual? Is it like? Hold on, let me take a look at this. Two unique tablets and one deferred tablet? Is that really it? Or is it 2 defer plus 1 unique? Wait. Unique plus defer plus 2 rerolls? Wait, what do you mean plus 2 rerolls? I don't understand. How are you getting 14? Additional reroll +2. Okay, so you just go, you go 1 unique +2 reroll. Is that the play?
Craft Singles 5 just subscribed.
Craft Singles. Thank you so much for the prime, man.
Sure thing.
You can buy rare tablets with reroll and defer on one tablet. Yeah, but those have to be giga expensive. I was saying that even after seeing the mirror price, you still try to get it. What other choice do I have, man? What other choice do I have, unfortunately? It's like 1 div? Wait, really? Do you feel like we're mid league or closer to end league right now? Unfortunately, I think we're closer to end league.
What's new?
But it depends on who you are and like what you want to do. But I think a lot of people will probably stop playing. I think a lot of people will probably stop playing once the new PoE1 League comes out.
You want that one, right?
Oh my god, this guy's not scamming. Is it sad that I'm like shocked when someone isn't scamming? Can I keep it real with you guys? I lost a little bit of faith in humanity the other day. I'm actually curious on your guys' opinion on this. 1 second. I'll show you in 2 seconds. What? Let me show you guys this shit. Wait. I posted a short. I'll show you. I'll just show you guys. I don't know if you guys can hear this or not. You guys hear this? You guys hear that? No? Second. All right, you should be able to hear it now. Okay. Essentially, if you can't hear it on YouTube, I exposed like a classic scam in Ange where you just like you put tablets all like the same price and then one you put it up for like giga high. So like you sell all these tablets like I guess with the best example would be like this. Fuck, I went into the map. I went into a map with like all these are grand precursors and they're all at like 200 exalts each, which is like cheap. Normally they're like 250, and then one in the middle is like 100 div, and then everyone's like fighting really hard to like get like the cheap ones. They don't see that one of them is worth 200 div and they click the 200 div one. Anyway, it's a known scam. Anyway, I was just like talking about this, and then like so many people in the comments were like, hold on. I call it free experience for realized scams. We're doing you a favor. Soft hands will always complain. Stingy people pay twice. Nah, there's nothing criminal about this at all. You click, you buy. 27 likes. He sells it for 40 div. It clearly shows 40 div. Someone pays 40 div. Where is the scam part? Buyer just spams by his fault. Remember to double check and don't be in a rush. If you click and buy without checking first, no pity. As unpleasant this is, it's not considered to be a scam. There was so many people in the comments being like, it's not a scam, like you're just bad. Like, is it because everyone in the comments who was saying that shit are scamming? Like, come on, man. It's a scam. Like, let's be honest, though. It's a scam, man. It's a scam. Like, do we actually not think that's not a scam? It's a fucking scam. Like, I haven't fallen for it, but, like, just because like, you don't fall for it, it's, like, obvious it's still a scam, right? Yay or nay? Oh, yeah. My bad. Let me fix that. At least they aren't RMT like you. It is a scam, but it's such an obvious and easy scam to avoid. I mean, like, come on. Aren't most scams pretty easy to avoid? It's trading PvP XDD. That was my hideout. I just mispriced by mistake XD. All these people ain't ever had to fight against robots who have the capability to auto-click the cheap ones. That's true. MP would disagree. No, MP just... I think MP gave the money back, no? What do they say? Rake and Senny? Scam noobs too? I believe it. I believe it. My bad. I accidentally listed the 1x item as 100 div, auto-corrected it. Sold the ring for 10x instead of 10 div and no one cried besides me. Well, here's the thing, is that like, if someone does pick up your thing for really cheap, it's probably a bot. So it's not like another player is scamming you feel me? I did the reverse of that. Sold 50 div item for 50x by mistake. Oh my god. My faith in humanity drops even further, man. That's just gaming. I mean, I don't deny that scamming is a part of gaming. That is true. But, like, come on. It's a scam. Like, I think we can all agree to that. That shit is a fucking scam. Alright. Let's try this ritual strat, though. I don't know if this is good. Last time I tried this... it felt so bad. Not defer. It's not defer. What's the word I'm looking for? It's like where you can move your ritual. You can get rare ones with 3 additional rolls and defer. Reroll. Bro, I finally read some of those comments you get on your shorts and they are so... Dude. Dude. The YouTube shorts comments are fucking criminal sometimes. Actually criminal sometimes. Oh, these maps are like... These maps are 3 div each? That can't be right. I accidentally scammed someone on a logbook early in the league, had them up for $1 or something, which is slightly above asking price, lowered them all the slightly because of exalts. One of them actually put it for divs and guy bought all of them. Check exalt price. It's even worse. Dude, who the fuck is paying 2k? Think about this. If you want to buy something that's worth 2 divines, that shit is now at minimum 2k exalts. Bro, farm breach and craft from the rare such rings. You will get it done by tomorrow. You get like 3 div per map. How do you get 3 div per map from this? Also, do you need to have rare monsters as well? Like, is this tablet good? Is this tablet worth it? Or does it have to have pack on it as well? Like, is this really the play? You pay fucking 3 div for a tablet? I'll give it a shot, man. I'll give it a shot. Wait, this is actually more expensive. Oops. Whoops. Bro, you were paying 8 div for 2 additional mods. I paid for like 2 div for those.
Have an order?
This is 15 uses.
Oh, nice choice.
I'm gonna be honest with you, you're gonna hate this farm. I already hate it. What do you mean I'm gonna? I'm currently hating it. Even TOC better than Ritual. Ritual no tinks, but Whittles were only 1.5 div back then. I don't care.
I guess it's worth that.
I don't care if it's not tinking if we're at least getting something good from it, you know? What? Does it matter which maps you run them on? It does, right? Don't some maps have like way higher drop rate or like way higher pack size than others?
What's new?
Yes.
You're getting more Whittles? No, maps are juicier. They're not. It wasn't 2 times as much juice. Every 2 maps you get Sentinel Eraser plus some Whittles, etc. Just saw a guy doing the Grand Project exam. It's everywhere, man. I don't even know if it's. The only can't even call it a scam anymore. That's the Grand Project norm. You saw someone doing the Grand Project norm. The stand project, the standard Grand Project strategy. Right. I think this is okay. What's the best for this, I wonder? Like, do I want this or do I want this? It's 50% less tribute to defer. That's probably the best one, honestly. Alright. Let's give this shit a shot. Oh. We almost fuck up here. Okay. Does anyone know, are there specific maps that have a way more ritual than others? I think there should be, right? Like, I'm pretty sure there are some that have like that just give you more tribute than others. Like Savannah might be one. Like open layouts or some shit. Fuck it. You know what I just realized? Fuck me. You gotta roll some maps. I'll admit I did it with heavy bells, put a bunch for 32 balls and one for 32 indeed. That's how I bought my idea hollows. Here's the thing. Like, we're gamers, all right? We've all scammed someone at some point in our lives. Like, can we all agree on that? Like, I don't think there's anyone here who hadn't scammed someone intentionally at some point in our life, okay? But I think we can all admit that it's wrong, right? That's all I'm saying. It's like, we've all done it. The temptation not to do it, you need like a Herculean mindset. When I was a kid playing old school RuneScape, I scammed so many people, and I also got scammed so many times. I cycle abuse that shit so hard, okay? But I think we can all agree that it's probably not the correct thing to do, you know? That's not the kind of world we should live in. We don't want to live in a scam eat scam world, right? Also, I forget what maps we actually want here. I have zero dibs. I'm immune to scams. I didn't know we had a fucking Giga Chat here. My God. This shit now. Do I want to evolve these? I don't know. Is it ever the play of all these? I don't think so. The odds that the ball hit something good is too low. Right. And like the tier 16s don't matter. Fuck. Which one of these are pack size? Is it mana siphoning? think mana should be pack, right? Yeah, pack. That's actually the best one, I think. Do you see these magics you can skip a radiation? Yeah, but not really though, because we can get the radiation pretty easily. Is there a priority on these? 16 for experience, additional monsters. I guess experience is the only one better. Grasping vines, I think. Oh, these are such terrible options. Pack unit souls is big, but it's just so annoying to kill them. You want to say your Boss Bash Bonanza was epic? You look really good as a blue shark. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. This one's terrible, isn't it? Number of rare. Oh, it's rare packs. It doesn't even do anything. Ah, Magic Pack. Magic Pack is actually good, I think. Magic Pack might be the best one. Wait, you were the guy with the blue shark cosplay? What do you mean? What do you mean I was the guy? Who else would it have been? If not me, then who? Who is dumb enough to do that shit, man? Me? Oh, okay. Tail swipe? Where is the clip? Brother, don't bring up the tail swipe here ever again, okay? This is your first and final warning. That does not exist and never happened. Mark for Death is great. Oh, I forgot that it actually gave you something else besides the rarity. Is your... yeah, it's set for pack size. It should be at least. You skip this process, it's probably worth it. This is like kind of a min-max thing that's, I think, kind of unnecessary, truthfully. Because you only get like 5 to 10% more. So it feels like kind of like a fruitless endeavor. I mean, here I got like another 8%. It's not meaningless. I would say it's not meaningless, but yeah, it's definitely not... I don't know if this is necessary, truthfully. I don't know if you saw PW2 viewer count yesterday, but it was around... No, yesterday there was also an event going on, Chef. Thank you, I appreciate it though. But I can't take credit for that. There was a GGG sanctioned event that was happening at the same time. What do I want here? Guild? Oh my god, these are 7 exalts each. BBB better though. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
button as soon as I can.
A cheapskate for that. Endgame is unplayable without Headhunter. Yeah, it feels very nice. It feels very nice to have the Headhunter. I will agree with that. Unplayable is a stretch, but I know what you mean. Because you can definitely play the endgame without it. It's just, it feels so nice. Why would you? And it's so cheap.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, I rolled too many maps, man. I rolled like 50 maps. There's no way I'm gonna use all of these. It's too late now. Isn't Quanverse packed? I'm trusting the new ritual strat. By the new, I mean the old. But the price of omens are at the point now where I'm starting to think it might be worth it to do.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, you don't really need to evolve these, I don't think. It doesn't add much. Alright, chat, I have a question for you. Am I allowed to use legacy maps? Or like legacy double juice maps? We might need to. Illegal X the Locust X runes another You're the only one that hasn't used it up. Sure, they're not that much better. Yeah, I have some insane ritual reroll setups. I think I could probably get a map that gives me like 30 rerolls. And they're all free. What? Do one for the memes? I'm heavily thinking about it. Alright, let's see. Is this what it's cracked up to be? Double reroll, double reroll, double reroll, double reroll with rare monsters, and then defer tablet. Also, is my thing good? My atlas is just like all pack size plus rare monsters plus explicit modifiers. Yeah, I think it looks good. Ritual is just this shit. And then boss is up here. Nothing really else to say. Let's get this shit done. Bro, I never came to this channel because I didn't know who it was and legit thought it was old farmer who streamed PoE, bro. Wait, what? What happened? And I thought it was an old farmer who oh, you thought it was an old farmer who streamed PoE. What? Couldn't you have looked at the thumbnail and seen a handsome young man and not an old farmer? Huh? Huh? I did the pack size omen. No, I'm not taking the 4 rituals. You get 4 rituals a lot of the time anyways. And a lot of times I'm not even finishing all 4. Reading the game, is there a best stat you're looking for on your maps? Depends on what you're trying to do. If you're just trying to get like good currency drops, the best stat you're looking for is going to be rarity or rare monsters. For this specific strat that I'm doing, I don't care about dropping currency or anything like that. Ooh, ritual precursor tablet. So wait, you're telling me that this shit is literally worth 1 div? Like, there's no way. There's no way someone's gonna pay 1 div for a ritual precursor tablet. Is maybe more than a div? I just sold 2, so yeah. Is this the Pinocchio strat? Are you guys lying to me? I won't be mad. Just be honest with me right now. If I go and I see that this shit is not selling for a div later, I'm gonna be fucking mad. They are so rare. I'm in SSF and I never see any of them. Is that what blood? That's what blood is saying, Ray. That is what blood is. That's what these young bloods are telling us. Oh. Wait, how do I have? I have 16 deferrals. Or I have 16 rerolls. How the fuck did I get 16 of these? That's how. I'm running the wrong tablets. Wait, what am I even supposed to run? 1 reroll, 1 unique, and then 1 defer cost? Or one reroll cost? I'm dead. If I actually die here and anyone laughs, mods get their asses, okay? Alright, we survive, we survive. Babgooner experience. Like, am I irrationally tilted by the fact that this guy called Fubgoon Fabgoon? Like, is that tilting for anyone else, or is that just me? You call him Fabby, aka Fab Gun Daddy. What the fuck did I just read? Can someone... How did a grown man... Bodhi, you are a grown man. You can't be typing that shit. Don't Kappa Pride me either. What did I just read?
Yes? Can I help? Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any
I was about to just cheapskate like 6 more X there, but I didn't want to get made fun of again.
see the shipment.
Am I a victim of online bullying, boys? Yeah or nay? I think I might be. I was about to just go cheapskate like 6 more X out of that div, but I knew I was gonna get online bullied if I did. Like, I actually might be a victim of online bullying. Kind of a fucked up world we live in, no? You're an online bully? Poor... What do you mean poor Lance? Lance is actually up my ass every single time I stream and he's here. Just flaming me relentlessly, no? Far like stuff up his ass. When did I say I liked it?
Oh, nice check back soon.
You say flaming, I consider that cheerleading. Facial expression. What's wrong with you people? Huh? The fuck are these? Why do I have these maps? Divine or butt plug. Don't do Othrid farm. I repeat, don't fucking do it. What the fuck is Othrid? Oh, you mean Orod? Yeah. That shit ain't it, brother. Olroth? Wait, what happened to you, though? Olroth gave me nothing but a 50 div support gem. What do you mean nothing but a 50 div support gem? Why are you acting like you didn't get paid? Like, is that not a criminal thing to say? Olroth gave me no... That's like me being like, your mom gave me nothing but like... That's like a billionaire being like, I didn't get lucky in life. Even though my dad gave me a $10 billion loan in order to start my business. I got nothing. But the $10 million loan. Here we go again. Your talent has one chance. No, I know. At 0 interest. I went out to try out Olroth one night because I was low on divs. my god, I almost died reading this criminal message. He got a fucking lock on his 5th kill. That's what I mean. Like, it's my turn to get some luck here, no? Like, everyone's gotten their lock. It's my time is soon, right? Like, everyone but me has collected their lock already. Give it to me, game. I'm gonna get no tribute from this. I can already tell. I'm not getting shit. I'm gonna keep farming Olroth until that fucker pays me back. Every 400-ish divine drops, I must have dropped at least 2 billion divine drops, no? I just sold a tablet for 7 div. Chat. I just sold a tablet for 7 divines. What? Wait, I might be taking my ass straight back to Arbiter, boys. Arbiter might actually be Giga Profit. Oh wait, chat. Serious question? Does Arbiter always drop a tablet? What about normal Arbiter? I don't know. I said yes because everyone else said so. How many diamonds do you drop? Isn't 370 tribute too high? Like, how the fuck am I supposed to afford? Farmer, that is like 1,000 exalts down in that ritual? What do you mean? What are you talking about? The vines are oh, you're just memeing? Is it worth buying these petition splinters? How much do these go for? Not for that price, for sure not for that price. How much are the ritual splinters? What about this Omen of the Ancients? Oh, this is shit. It's the other Omen that we want. The other chancing Omen. Recom? Not shit either, are they? I like this is the problem I had last time I ran Ritual too. It's just like if you don't get any tribute or if you don't get anything good from the Ritual, you're not getting anything good. Right? If item not get good, then item not good. X the okay, I was worried one of you fucks would say something like that. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to communicate. Yes, that is pretty much what I said, but like, my point is there's only one source of revenue from this map, and that's rituals. There's no tinkage ever. Last season, I found an Ass Tremendous in the Ritual when they were 100 plus divs. Ritual tablet is your tank. He's not even wrong. Wait, how much did the blue do the unidentified blue tablets go for anything or no? Is it just white? GGG choking the game so hard during EA to not power creep and have to nerf it later? What do you mean chalking? You mean you're saying choking? Am I the only one using the rare ritual tablets? It's just they're really expensive. That's not worth it. Am I illiterate or is this guy illiterate? I can't tell. Okay. Okay, when do I start getting concerned about drops, boys? We just did 20 rerolls and I didn't even have, like, I couldn't even get like a used tissue paper out of the pocket. Like, who's saying that we're getting a whittle every 2 maps? You're doing something wrong. Chalking it as in, like, they're putting, oh, I think it's tough because people hate nerfs. People hate nothing more do people hate than nerfs. So if they make things too overpowered and then nerf them, people are gonna baby rage. Have you run logbooks yet? No, I'm not a big logbooker. You need to run tier 16s? No, you just need eye level 80. Execution is boring, but it prints. Yeah, it's what is it, like 10 div an hour or something? Here's why I don't do expedition, because however much it prints, it does not print as much as like citadel hopping, for example, and that shit is like around the same amount of fun, but way more profit. Overrun map farming, it's not really like natural overruns. I wasn't finding that much juice on them. Maybe like 1.5, 2 div a map. I haven't figured. I need to think more about the overrun stuff on how to like do that properly. What is this? Okay, we got a tink. I had 2.5 divs a Mac. Yeah, I mean, if you include... It's not bad, it's not bad. You get so many rerolls. Tablets. The dude I saw pretty with Overrun was doing increased rare monsters, increased difficulty per abyss. Interesting. Are Hamogs worth anything? I mean, they can't be. Okay. That's officially... That's 30. That is 30. That is 30 rerolls, and we have not gotten dicketh. Is the pop updated? Kind of. I haven't really made that many changes to it, truthfully. In terms of, like, I haven't made any upgrades to my build. Like, we're just good now. We probably will never need to upgrade it ever again. Hamog 1/10 of a div. Yay. Karma for the diamonds. What karma? What diamonds, man? Like, the diamonds were fine. Like, doesn't everyone deserve to get lucky every once in a while? Like, how do you know that the diamonds weren't karma for, like, the shitter luck I've been getting all month? You feel me? That shark hunter is a requirement for them to enter contest should have been that they were on Pewee Ninja so we can see the winners' builds. We have a list of the winners' builds. Basketball. Is it exclamation mark list? I'm not sure. You're the luckiest guy alive. Name one lucky thing that's happened to me besides the diamonds. Name one lucky thing that's happened to me. Your girlfriend holds you down and is an amazing homie? That's not luck. How is that luck? Isn't that skill? Like, isn't pulling a good woman? That's skill, no? Like, no way risen up a woman is not a skill issue anymore. Bro got a girl, I love him, a roof over his head, he gets to play Pewee for a living, plus got a near last league. I mean, aren't most of those things skill issues? Like, getting the near last league was skill, man. Like, how many monsters did I kill? Having a girlfriend is also skill, no? Thanks, Farmer. Was about to sell my entire ritual tab stash for 1 to 3 tip per pop. I got you, brother. You can riz a girl, but she can end up being crazy. Brother, I think if you ever find a crazy girl, that's a skill issue as well, man. Like, there are very telltale signs on whether a human being is crazy or not. Ooh, another div. Stop rage baiting Jackie Chan. Okay. What the fuck was that? What do you mean? Why you call me Jackie Chan, first of all? If anything, I'm more of a Bruce Lee, yay or nay? You can fix her Copio. Stop this, I'm getting depressed. I'm just saying, like, just go out, like, okay, think of it like this. Finding a girlfriend is a lot like, it's a lot like those scammers, right? Those guys who put the tablets down for like 100x each, and then like one of them is suddenly like 10 div. Okay? It's all about tricking noobs into liking you. Okay? And once you get them to accidentally misclick on you, it's GG. It's over for them. That's how I caught Haley. I mean, that's how I got Haley as a girlfriend. Okay? You scam them with you hit them with the old bait and switch. Okay? Shout out to the guy. Yeah, dude. I didn't know that either. That's crazy. I'm here to watch Pewee 2, not reminded about my loneliness. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. Isn't it? I can't imagine looking for a girlfriend in this current era. Like, where would you even meet women? I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. Like, where do you even find a woman these days? Definitely not on PoE 2, right? That's the only place I would know where to look. I'd be looking for girls on PoE 2. Can I get Haley for a mirror and you're done with the zero to mirror challenge? I'm gonna be divorced in a month. I'll let you know how it goes. Oh God. Oh god, that's not what you wanted to see. Oh! Our first whittle. Huge, boys. I think this took us 50 rerolls to get, but we did it. You should cosplay a whittle. I mean, with a kink like yours, it's even more complicated. Girls don't like sharks. How many divs does girlfriend go for? I'm sure you could buy a girl on TFT. I can't, like, here's the thing, boys. I know in my heart of hearts, I know you guys are kidding, right? Like, we can't be this down bad in chat, right? But at the same time, after reading some of those YouTube short comments, man, I can't be certain. I can't be certain about anything. Like, some of those YouTube short comments actually make me question what's going on in the world. It would be difficult to get the girlfriend with all the poop socks next to the desk. Alright, here's the thing. Unironically, though, isn't it the people who are memeing about, like, the poop socks? Those are, like, unironically, aren't those the people who actually have girlfriends? Yeah or nay? I'll happily rent out my girlfriend for 1 mirror per league. Brother. Brother, what are you saying? What are you saying, brother? What are we saying here? I think he's serious. Tatsu just says time to rent a girlfriend. Oh my god. She's worth max 10 div, buddy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, my ex used to pit me up for PW2 currency coming soon on Dr. Phil. Nah, that's demonic, man. That's actually demonic. In Japan, you can actually rent a girlfriend for a day. Yeah, that's rough. I'm pretty sure that, like, most people in this chat, like, aren't you guys just, like, married with kids? And, like, you're just memeing? Someone released the juicy girlfriend strat. Yeah, unfortunately. What do you mean, yeah, unfortunately? No way I said don't most of you guys have, like, a wife and kids. This guy says, yeah, unfortunately. Bro. Bro, someone do a welfare check on that guy's kid. Dad? Wait, Dad, is that you? I knew you said that you watched the stream, but I didn't know you were a chatter. All right, serious question for you guys. One of Haley's students said this. She was asking them what they wanted to be when they grew up, and apparently a lot of them say they want to be like influencers or like Twitch streamers. One kid said he wanted to be a Twitch mod. If your kid, if you ask your kid what he wants to do and he's like 15, he says he wants to be a Twitch mod, what are you doing? What are you doing? Put him down. Brother, what do you mean put him down? Send him to Dagestan for 2 years. Straight to jail. Post-mortem. Ooh, 18 rerolls. I think these are all zero. Oh my god, zero tribute, 18 rerolls. Please, please, game. Time to get paid here. Time to get paid here. I said time to get paid here. Oh my god, a div? Time to get paid here. Pay me, sir. Pay me? Pay meeth? Is it even worth grabbing these mogs? I don't think so. They're like a tenth of a div. Pay me? Payeth me? Another... Okay, we keep on getting divs. Can we get whittles instead? Is that out of touch for complaining about that? Yeah or nay, chat? Is that a fair complaint or is that an out of touch Elon Ma comment? Oh! Ooh! Wait, this strategy might not be that bad. Okay, just give me one more. And like, when's it gonna be my turn to get lucky? I mean, that's not bad, man. I'm pretty sure I just got 3 separate divines, plus a whittle off of that one map. Ooh, perfect chaos. Perfect chaos are dropping. Alright, nobody laugh here. We're gonna cheapskate it, okay? I feel like this is my right. It's my right as a Chinese person to cheap. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'll post it right away.
Is being a cheapskate an ethic right? I think yay. Yeah, this is a good tablet.
I guess it's worth that. You definitely want that one, right? I'll post it right away.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. It's yours. You definitely want that one, right? You definitely want that one, right?
All right. Sorry, guys. I'm so dense right now. I can't. I don't know what happened, but like last night, I got like a good amount of sleep. But like my brain is just not working. Does anyone else? Does that happen with anyone else? Like, I feel like I got like no sleep last night. Just saw someone buy a 45 div grand project. Rest in peace.
It's done. I'll sort it.
I'm telling you guys, it's actually not safe out there right now. There are some legitimate demons running some insano scams. I don't know what else to say. Actual demons are out there right now. Just be careful. That's all I gotta say. I'm scamming a mirror right now, guys. Wish me luck, this guy says. Get rid of these rings. Am I ever rolling these? Actually not bad, right?
Oh, it's you. I'll do you proud.
Okay. I'll show you guys what my tablets look like. Although I don't know about the validity of this as a strategy. But essentially my tablets are just one pack size or one reduced ritual tablet, reduced reroll favor tablet. 29% is okay. 30 is obviously ideal. And then 3 additional favor reroll. Like you can reroll the favors 3 additional times, this tablet. And then both of these for the prefixes, you want some increased pack size, increased magic monsters, increased rare monsters, something like that. And then a freedom of faith to then double the amount of ritual rerolls you can do. It's very, very standard. Standard juicing, I think.
All the best.
And then for this for these freedom of faith tablets, you are gonna want 10% increased tribute. I think maybe like maybe 11% is okay. I'm not really sure. I'm sure 11% would probably be fine. And then just make sure, please make sure that you're buying them like 5 or 10 uses minimum. 5 for the uniques and then 10 for the other ones. Do not get scammed, please. Ritual Atlas. I can show you that to you guys. This is the Atlas. Actually, Yazo. One of the mods make that the like exclamation mark ritual atlas. I'll do it on YouTube. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's pretty straightforward. Four rituals not worth running? I don't think so. I'm not an expert on this, but my intuition says no. You might be thinking, why do we trust your dumbass intuition? And it's a good question. I feel like a lot of the times when I was doing this strategy, I wasn't actually able to utilize all of the rituals, so. Reroll plus defer reduction, it helps a lot. They aren't that expensive. Rare tablet with reroll, defer. They're pretty expensive. They're like 3 dead each. No? Let me see. Yeah, they're like 2 div each, the shitter rolled ones. Maybe you were looking at the maybe you were looking at the ones that only had like 1 or 2 roll uses remaining on them. How are you getting level 80 without a radiation? The Atlas tree. Right here. Non-irradiated area areas with powerful map bosses. So you just go to the ones that have powerful map bosses. And then you are binging of the chillinging. Let me see if I learn how to mod. Command ritual atlas. Good enough. Were you the student of Haley's who wanted to be a mod? I bet they went, no, you're good, man. It's a good suggestion. I think it's a good idea. It's just, 3 additional rerolls is even more expensive. Yep, they're expensive. Not how you mod around here. You just ban people and unban. No, what Break means to say is you ban people, and then like you're supposed to unban them insta and then forget. And then when Farmer's like, did we forget to unban people? You just type XDD in chat, and then he forgets. That is the current mod meta in this chat. Oh, we're banning him. Look, I love Farmer. He has nice hair. I don't see anything wrong with what he just said. That's just a perma, not even an unban. I was about to say, look, he even did the no unban part. That's like, have you seen the RDC skit about like people who work at Popeyes versus people who work at what is it called? What's that other chicken place called? I've never been there. No, not Cane's, not Cane's. Chick-fil-A, yeah, Chick-fil-A. And like the ones who like work at Popeyes are like fucking assholes. And the ones who work at Chick-fil-A are like really, really polite. Good customer service. That's like my mods. Like my mods are the ones who work at Popeyes. Everyone else's mods are the guys who work at Chick-fil-A. Seen 2 people get shot? What the fuck? I hope not. I hope you're kidding, man. It's the culture you're building. I'm the Popeyes of PoE, he says. What's up, Life Preserver? You know what we need, actually? We need to run a defer map. Okay, let's do that. We need to run a defer map. Is it only me that what's the point of having 2 billion uniques if only 99% of them are going to be shit and useless anyways? That's a good question. I don't have the answer to that one though, unfortunately. What's up, dickhead? Who? Which is reduced favor? Oh, these are pretty expensive. Guys, wait, why is job censored? I still don't know. Why the fuck is job censored? Is it? It's not a Twitch thing, right? That has to be like something in my chat.
Oh, nice tool.
Are we not trying to scare you guys? Is that what it was? It's a Twitch thing. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind, never mind. Seeming Springs should be okay. Zesty Beans
just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub, man. I think that's probably the best for a reroll thing, right? Three additional times. We get 4 times. Plus reduce cost. Defer a reroll. Okay. I think that's the play. I don't know how I feel, how I like this. I'm not even sure if it's good. No, it's gotta be good profit. If whittles are almost 4 div each, or if they're like 3 point something div each, then like this, it might not feel good, but it should make you a good amount of money. And like, you can just play the tink noise in your head. That's what I do. Like when I see a whittle, I still get dopamine. You feel me? Like, I'm getting dopamine. Are the best omens still 24k div and only 3 div? No, they gotta be a few div now. No. Are the dextral nulls in that shit, are those like 5 div at least? What if they made a tink sound? Oh my god. I think if they made a tink sound, whittles would be like 1 div each, no? Just bring it with you to the map and just drop it on the ground. Yeah, exactly. Like there are scientific answers. There are scientific solutions to our problems. Modern problems require modern solutions, right? The 2 and 0 are 5 and 6 div. What about the chaos ones? Erasure is 3 and 5. Oh, those are cheap. So like you don't even need to run level 80s theoretically. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've probably done like 200 rerolls, and I haven't seen a single like dex roll or no. I saw one. I saw one in like 200 rerolls. It's so unlikely to see them. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Maybe even more than 200, honestly. Why does he have 5 div on ritual? What do you mean? I'm in farm mode. What do you mean why? You know why. You want to hear me say I'm a lucker dog? Huh? Is that what you want to hear? Well, I'm not. I got them in the appropriate amount of time it takes to get them. The problem is it just takes too long to get these. Like you have to defer so many maps. Will it show up deferred? Yes. Is more cost efficient? I don't necessarily think so. If you have a ton of boss maps, then like you can just run them for free. You can get level 80 on every map for free. Was it map prep for this one? Who said that? Carp, the map prep for this is you just do pack size omen. I want to know about the Arbiter. I had to go to work, so I missed the first try. We got slightly above. We got above average luck. Let's just say for the Arbiter, we got above average luck. You gotta make the omens more common. To be honest, this hideout warrior is saying we need to make omens more common. Really, you can't keep getting away with it. Bro pulled +3 from the comment and complained that it wasn't +3 spark. Brother, I pulled absolute dick out of that shit. Did I not? Thank you, Farmer, for making the Grand Precursor go to 2 annuls. Thank you so much. What do you mean? What happened? I'm pretty sure there were 2 annuls before I dropped the video, man. Like, you might be mad at the wrong guy. Even if I was responsible about that, like, isn't it like good though that they're that expensive? It's so our precursor drops are more valuable. Like, now our precursor drops are more valuable. Like, isn't that a good thing? You got a comment? I did not get a comment. I didn't get shit. I genuinely did not get shit. They were 150x before. I'm not gonna lie, I was buying most of mine for like 100 something X. But that, like, come on, like, that's a good thing that they're not that cheap, man. Like, +3. Oh, I got a +3 shield wall. You're right. Thank you for the correction. I'm a certified lucker dog. +3x. Or sorry, +3 shield. Yay. I work 9 to 5. I have children. How can I farm my cleansed areas? Don't worry about that, man. Like, just while you're tower hopping, just do some citadels now. It pays for it easily. You have a bunch of omens, etc. in the window. You can separate tablet setup with monsters grant increased tribute. Wait, how much tribute can you get, Craft? Play Diablo 4. That's kind of fucked up if you think about it. Every time someone complains about this game being too hard or something, everyone's just like, go play Diablo 4. Like, is Diablo 4 that easy, man? Like, be honest with me. You can get the equivalent to a 100 mirror building. Okay, come on, guys. Like, come on. Is he being dramatic, boys? I'm thinking yay. We started with 11 of these. Very easy, but also bad. It uses a skill twig and places in a tree. You finish a D4 league in 2 days. All the 200 active D4 players will say it. Dude, that's not true, dude. Woody Ho, he has like 2K viewers on Twitch playing D4 like at any time of the day. Like, there's no way there's that few people playing. I'm not saying viewers makes the game good. I'm just saying like there's definitely people who play that shit. Like, it's definitely a popular game, right? Check the Twitch viewers for Mario Kart. Move on the subject. I think you're right. I think you're right. I don't want to play like I'm sure like D4 is fun. Maybe I'll play it one day. I've actually never played it. I never shit on it either. Like, I'm not someone who shits on it, but I've never played it before. I heard too many bad things about it, so I avoided it. Hello Kitty Island. Hey, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is a good game. When they pay you to. I don't think they're gonna pay me to. I got a few friends who prefer D4. Interesting. You're in the correct age demographic for D4. Is that dad gamers? Does that mean I'm old? Alright, chat. Is 30 years old too young to have kids? Yay or nay? I feel like you gotta be at least pushing 40 before you start thinking about having kids. That's when you have like the emotional maturity and wherewithal to be prepared to be a father.
Swiftfarum raided with 20 viewers.
Farum, thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. I'm 35. We're thinking next year. I feel like 35 is a good age. Like, you're still young enough to like play catch with the kid, but you're wise now. You know, you're seasoned. I used to have friends, but they said D4 is better than DPOE2. Now I'm alone. Tell that to the 40 women at my school, at your high school. What do you mean, the 40 women at your high school? Then it'll be 50 once you're 40. Right there with you. Yeah, I might never have kids. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I think having a dog is good enough. Okay, we have the wrong fucking things again. We inputted the wrong things again. Are we idiots? How is that possible? Are we actually dumb as bricks, chat? We kept the defer in. We kept the defer in like a fucking moron. Whose fault is that? I'm gonna need someone to accept responsibility for their actions here. It's not gonna be me, but somebody. Somebody. I'm gonna need somebody to step up soon before I get angry. I'm so glad I had mine at 21 and 23. I mean, honestly, it's respectable. Like, if you have kids when you're young, like, I mean, honestly, I say this not because I think it's, like, bad to have kids. I just feel like I'm so fucking dense and irresponsible. Like, I can't imagine the responsibility of having a child, you know? Like, if you can handle that shit, you can stand on business with a kid, like, power to you. Like, big respect for that. I personally am so fucking, like, I don't know, man. You can barely take care of your girlfriend. Good luck with the kid. What do you mean take care of my girlfriend? My girlfriend is an independent woman. She doesn't need she doesn't need taken care of, okay? You grow into it, man, you have to. So, I mean, some people don't. Some people really don't. Haley's a middle school teacher, and she tells me a lot of parents don't grow into that shit, man. There's a reason why the younger generation is all about skibidi toilets, man. The parents don't be parenting these days, some of them at least. I wonder where Haley and Lance are right now. What the fuck? Haley? I know 25-year-olds who are better parents than some 4-year-olds. That's true. That's very true. This guy spends 40 minutes prepping tablets but can't imagine changing a diaper. Brother, you didn't have to do me like that, okay? Oh, 18? Okay. Let's see what we can get here. We have 18 rerolls at zero tribute per reroll. It's looking like a sack of shit so far. Chat, don't do ritual. I mean, do we just do 18 rerolls and get literally dicked down and around town, or what? You need 19 rerolls. You need my That's a good point. It's a very good point. Why do you play on console? I don't. I have a controller for my PC. Fub Gun would have gotten 3 omens? Yeah, but Fub Gun's the GOAT, man. Like, we can't compare ourselves to Fub Jesus. I am a mere mortal, okay? We're comparing apples to oranges here. One good thing Farmer showed me was the controller thing. Why are you saying one good thing? Like, I've only showed you one good thing, and I don't show you good things every single day. I show your mom a good thing every single night, if you know what I'm saying. Haley? Okay, we're safe. Love Gun is the shark guy, no. I watched your latest crafting video and lost 350 div. Huh? Reminder, this is the guy digging down your mom. Brother, what the fuck? Farmer will do your mom, but won't be your father. Think about it. Yeah, think about it, chat. Have you heard what Bub does with Sushi's wife? The cuck deer is starting to math properly. Wait, does Sushi have a wife? Is Sushi married? Honestly, like, isn't having a wife like negative gamer cred? Like, I'm honestly kind of a bit embarrassed that I have a girlfriend. I'm a little bit ashamed of it. This is worth nothing, right? I don't have enough tribute. I don't have enough tribute. That's 5 div. That's actually 5 div flushed down the goddamn toilet right there. Crying internally? Am I not crying externally? Like, are my tears not visible on the screen, boys? I am dead on the inside. Dang, you'll get it. Next time to log out. Eyes small, can't see. Like, I don't have small eyes, first of all, you racist fuck. Okay? You goddamn bastard. If it wasn't for the fact that you have Malaysian in your name and you're a fellow small-eyer, okay? Which I'm not. You'd be getting your ass banned right now. Oh wait, infinite rerolls, bring that shit back. Run that shit back, game. Give me that dextral. Okay, it's a div. Not bad. What is this? Recom. Trash. Ooh. Perfect Exalt, okay. Oh! It's an Omen of Corruption. I just can't see it because it's all fucking dimmed out. God damn it, please. Please, game. Wait, what? The fuck? I mean, that's not bad. That's actually not... I'm dead. That was, 1 Divine, 1 Perfect Chaos, 1 Perfect Exalt. That's actually not bad. Cannot complain about that one. And I'm not one to complain anyway, so... You feel me? I already went over the strat. I feel like I can't be going over it like every time I get something good. It's 3 additional reroll plus the unique tablet plus the reduced reroll tribute cost tablet. My bad, just joined. No, you're good. I said I can't be doing it every time someone asked, and I just did it every time someone asked, so you're good, man. You're actually good. Don't worry about it. This is possibly the worst ritual location in the world. Oh yeah.
Just subscribe.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the sub, man. Horrible, man. I'm getting no fucking tribute this map. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What are the odds of getting 4 rituals, Natty? Oh, this is good. It's on a, whatchamacallit. This is huge. Mean streamer yelled at a viewer and made him subscribe. Sorry, was that mean? I'm not trying to be mean. It's just, how's the 0 mana build work? Defy. With, surrounded. Does profit from Sigma only come from gem finds? Most of it is going to be gem finds. Ritual with overrun? I mean, like, you don't need it. You're better off saving your overrun maps for other shit, I think. That's pretty good. I'm not going to say no to that. I'm not one to complain, okay? That's good enough for me. I'll take 5 div. You feel me? I feel like that's something that... Would you guys say that's part of my brand to never complain? Can we agree that stoicism is part of my brand or what? Stoicism in socks? 100% yes, this guy says. Thank you. I would never say that out loud, but you think it. You have done nothing but not complain for at least 8 hours and 7 minutes today. Stoicism is such a TikToker mentality. Wait, really? Why? I feel like our TikToker is not the opposite of stoicism. I'm 40 years old and working customer support. I've never seen someone complain more in my life. Brother, name one time I've complained today that wasn't like justifiable. I don't know why, but the I'm 40 years old part really, you really did me dirty with that. 30 seconds ago? What did I say 30 seconds ago? Want me to create a spreadsheet? It might take a few hours. No. I'm good. Did I just roll 18 times for nothing? Brother. Kai, that happened to me as well. Alright? Don't be upset. Learn from my stoicism. When that happened to me, I took it like a champ and I said, the next one I get will be the one. It'll all average out in the end. Is that not the definition of stoicism? Like, I don't understand what the problem is here, boys. Oh shit. I need to be, got some good ass shit in here. What's this? Ifger is probably some shit. I wish I knew that vaguely. Remember when you lost that dextral razor 5 minutes back? Did I not complain? I literally just like, fuck, I lost it. What can you do? Is that a proc? Yes, it is. He has a fall of the, dude, fall of the axe to only like 4 div, man. Like, couldn't that have been a headhunter? Not complaining, but just merely stating, observing. Guys, I'm the epitome of stoicism. What is this ritual altar? I'm not complaining. I'm observing. That's my job as a streamer is to point things out. But the thing I'm pointing out is that something is fucking bullshit. Is that complaining? Probably not. If you ask me, no. If you ask someone biased, they would probably say yes. When are you and Chris Tucker doing this? Wait, why do I not have a ritual on this map? If rage baiting was a profession, you'd be the best at it. Isn't? Okay, I don't know if I'm correct about this, but Sushi told me that as a streamer, it's your job to rage bait. What are your guys' thoughts on that? I'm just trying to be a good streamer, you feel me? I'm trying to do my duties here. You wanted that shot. You still get diamond from regular arbiter? You can. This is very, very unlikely. Every day you become more of a rage bait, clickbait, male entertainer. When will it end? Not this fucking guy with the fucking male entertainer thing again, man. Full-time male entertainer. What did that guy say? I entertain hundreds of males every day online. Like, what's wrong with you people, man? Like, actually, what's wrong with you people? Think about it. Think about some of the shit that you guys say sometimes. And just ask why. How many subs for Hot Top stream? 1 billion. Is it true you tail swipe for thousands of men online? You guys are sick, you know that? You guys are actually sick. Sick in the head. All of you. Get help. I pray for you guys. I actually pray for you guys. Farmer's sweet angel voice put me to sleep every night. When does it end, boys? When does it end? I'm not sick. You're definitely sick. When does a good loot drop? That's what I'm wondering. I think all of our good loot is stuck in the ritual window. One guy's getting put to sleep while another guy's taking a shit. Oh no. Is that all I am to you guys? Content you watch while you're taking a dump?
Zine Wraith just subscribed.
Zine Ray, thank you for the prime, man. You're not taking a shit, are you? Is that a weird thing to ask someone that you don't know? Probably not. That's probably standard. That's probably a standard question. Not yet. Probably here shortly, though. Xenrid, all I'm gonna say to you is that that's too much information, man. Uh-oh. You know, it's kind of rude to just talk to people about your shit randomly. You feel me? This is a family-friendly stream here. I'll let it slide this one time. I'll let it slide this one time, but you've been officially warned. Okay? No, I don't want to hear your excuses about me asking and stuff. Okay? Why would a family watch this? Oh, my bad. You're on thin ice, buddy. Okay? Family. Wait, how is the stream not family friendly? Why would you just say Sharkussy for no reason? My ex had an urge to talk to me in the toilet when I was like, okay, I have a question, Jet. I have this thing. I don't know if this is weird or not. Since Zine brought up all this shit talk, okay? I have a question for you. When you're taking a dump, do you guys have a perimeter where like no one else can enter? Like, I just feel like someone, like sometimes like Haley wants to talk to me while I'm taking a shit, and that's fine. But like if for some reason if she enters the door, it feels very violating. Is anyone else like that? Yep, my dungeon. No, I can take a dump in a 20 people office. No, I'd be leaving the stall open. It's the only time true men get time alone. We've established that you're the only one with a girlfriend. Well, I know that's not true. You old fucks all have kids and wives, man. The best feeling ever, hearing you after she goes to the bath. Okay. Someone lock that man up. What's this? They have a kill counter. It's from a legacy map device. You unfortunately can't get it anymore. Winning weapon, does Fizz actually have a higher weighting? But it'll hover the one that'll get removed when you when you use the whittle, or when you're about to use the whittle on it. Okay. I mean, this strategy's not bad, man. It's actually not bad at all. I actually don't know. We'll have to do like a full like analysis on it. I'm not. It's good enough where like I think it's worth running more of these. Right. It's for sure running more of these. Worth running more of these. But, anyways, I need to call it here. I am tired as shit today for some reason. Let's go Darth, man. Let's raid DM. Oh, thank you, boys, for tuning in today. I will be on tomorrow yet again to test some more Giga Juice tech. All right, actually, I want to finish up this ritual tech. This actually, it feels pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, and the profit seems pretty good. Anyways, have a good night, boys.